Why, hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday evening from here from Melbourne. Um, just myself tonight. It's, Big Boss is out and about busy. I am not. So we're going to do a couple of short hop um, A380 flights. Take advantage of while Big Boss isn't here because he doesn't really like the fly by wire. So these are fictional. This is an achievement with Firefly Air. Some fictional flights around sort of UK and Ireland. So thought that'd be interesting. So the first leg, not sure how many we'll do, but the first leg we'll do is from um, Shannon to Gatwick, and then I think we're going to do maybe like Edinburgh to Dublin or something. Can't really remember. We'll figure it out as we go. So the fly-by-wire A380's been updated. There was an update this morning, and there was an update yesterday. I haven't flown it in a couple of days, so we'll see how we go. And the current configuration I've got at the moment is, I've got I've got the cabin turned off, and I've also got multiplayer turned off. And at the moment, I'm sitting at 80 frames per second. So hopefully it continues like that, but we'll see how it go. So if anyone's flying along, just let me know, and I'll get multiplayer turned on once we get out of Shannon. So we should only take us about an hour to get across to London, and then we'll sort of take it from there. Yeah, so that's the plan. Okay, so we'll jump over to, let's see, we'll jump over to the normal screen, which is this one. There we go. That's better. So Pand, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Pogsy, did I see that you said that you're still up? Are you when you say I'm still up, does that mean that you went to bed, had a sleep, got up, and you've started the morning fresh and started tackling the debacle of screens and mapping and what have you? Or does that mean that you've literally been up all night and it's now all finished? Let me know. I suspect there might be an option C in there, or a third answer. So yeah, let me know. So I'd say if anyone's flying along, just let me know in chat. Just stick a one in chat, and I'll get my multiplayer and I'll turn on a little bit later. Just this thing's a bit dodgy with multiplayer, at least it has been for the last little while. So we'll see how we go. Big Boss Robinson, hello. Good timing. We're in your favorite plane. I'm so sorry that you have missed this. I've missed out on this one, but here we are in the beautiful, magnificent, majestic, dominator of the skies, the fly-by-wire A380. And I was just saying, after the updates, I don't know if it's a result of the update, but we're getting 82 frames a second. See you later. We're getting 82 frames a second, and we are on the ground here at Shannon. Now multiplayer's off and the 4K cabin's off, so we'll see what happens. Pand, can I have the sword, please? Pand, in order to have the sword, you have to be a moderator. If you would like to be a moderator, then yeah, sure, no worries. Provided that Big Boss Robinson agrees, I have no problem with that, mate. So I'll leave it with me. I'll sort that out later for you. Okay. Let's all right, let's get into it. So I haven't started. There you are, Pan, you're in. I'll sort that out a little bit later for you. So I haven't done anything. So we'll just work through it. So we'll go for our many batteries, get them on, and we'll get our external power on. We'll also go. Let's get our oxygen on. Yes, Pan. Yes, no problem. We'll get that sorted out for you a little bit later. Let's get our adheres aligned. I'm about to head out to be lurking when I can. Yes, no worries. Sorry, thank you, but people, don't worry. I will hop on with you now. It fell out with me or flying the worst plane ever. There you go. All right, let's go and get all our fuel pumps on, and let's also get avionics. whatever that, yep, of avionics, I think. And that's in op, so it's fine. Emergency lights, no device lights and seatbelt signs, and also our nav light. Oh, do you know what I didn't actually run? I've done this again. Can you believe it? I forgot to run my Sim App Pro for my WinWing FCU. It's the app that you gotta run to, make sure it works. So I'll give that a second to kick in. Right, let's get our tablet on. And let's also get exclamation point route or route, either one. We'll get you the route. Right, that's working. That's good. Right. Okay, so let's import our data, and we also need to do our stuff. So let's see. So fuel, I think we'll just go instant on the fuel. And then payload, it's sync with GSX, so we'll run GSX. Let's reload that. And let's request boarding. Okie doke. Right, that's that going. Over to our FMS, so we want to get our flight initialized. Receive flight plan, insert that. So we're FFA 909. We're going from Shannon to Gatwick. Alternative with Manchester. Manchester was another route. Actually, I think that was another route. Maybe Nifty will be around for that one. Running spell check on locations in airport. I copied and pasted it from PogPod Verified. I did copy and paste it, Pogsy, from SimBrief. So like I can at least I think I can get that right. I think. All right, let's go for flight plans. So we want the let's see what we're doing. So basically, we're taking the southern route from Shannon. So we'll push back, head down the kind of usual Delta 1, Delta 2 taxiway. Shoot off from runway 24. It's a left-hand turn out to the south, and then over the water, and down into Gatwick. And it's that weird. It's that weird approach. I know we cut that part out, so we'll see how we go. Right. So runway 24, Curie, 3 Bravo, Sid, and then a 26 left arrival via the OTEM or OTME 1G. That's the plan. So let's go departure, runway 24. Our Sid was Curie 3B. Get that in, and then we'll stick our arrival in as well, given that it's a relatively short flight and there's no ATC. So I think I said 26 right, didn't it? Left, 26 left. 26 left, and our star is the OTME 1G. That's the one. Right, we'll get that in, and then check for discos. Let's get rid of that. Okay, happy days. Right, so I want to also click that over to hectopascals. Let's hit the B on the barrel, and I'm going to give my SEUE swing. There we go. That's the first I've used it in this. So we're going to 390. Right, 390. Happy days. Let's get our systems on, constraints on. And what else we need to do? Did I start GSX? I actually didn't. That's better. What's next? We'll do we can't do our weights and we can't do our performance until we're loaded. So let's wait for that then. And we're still aligning. So aligning's another 5 minutes away. Yep. So there we go. We're getting loaded. We'll start our APU. Let's get that going. And start. Right. Oh, we've got to open the cargo door because it doesn't do that by itself. Cargo door, yes. And it does take a little while for it to open too. What a machine, huh? This door takes forever to open, look at that. So this is Shannon Airport. This is the west coast of Ireland. Well, almost the west coast. West of Ireland anyway. I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure if this was Any Bills that did this or MK Studios, but it was one of the two. And the Gatwick scenery I've got is freeware. It's the... I can't remember who made it, but it's a cracking freeware. It's probably the best freeware in the sim, actually. On flightsim.to, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. So who's flying? Pogsy, did you say you're flying? Or you're getting set up, are you? Oh, you're taking a hamburger yourself. Okay, no worries. All good. All good. No problem. Right, so whilst we're waiting on our 395 passengers boarding, what I'll do, Pand, is I shall bestow the sword to you. Let me see, where are we? There we go. We take that one off and then we add that one on. There you go, mate. Done. Should be good to go. Native Aussie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. We're just loading. Actually, we're in this behemoth of an A380, the fire-by-wire. We're heading to we're going from Shannon in the west of Ireland over to our first stop is to Gatwick, and then I think we might go Gatwick to Manchester. Doing a couple of short hops, see if we can get this right. So I think it's Shannon to Gatwick, Gatwick to Manchester, and then possibly Manchester to... I'll either go Shannon to Gatwick, Gatwick to Manchester, Manchester to Amsterdam, or Shannon to Gatwick, Gatwick to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Dublin. I might do that one. Either way. So that'll probably be our couple of flights for tonight. So I haven't flown this in a little while. Probably, I don't know, probably maybe about a week. So I'm not sure what the update has done. So hopefully it's good. No problem, Native Aussie. Thanks, Posy, for sorting that out. I really need to work at these settings for graphics. Okay, a sword. Where are you? Pand, I can see the sword against your name. You see it? I can see it. Yeah, Native Aussie. There's so Firefly Air is a virtual airline as part of the Two Tone Murphy community, and another streamer, big streamer that I watch and have done for quite a while, and been part of this VA for a long time. It's very relaxed, very chilled out. It's not like Q Virtual or anything. Like Q Virtual is very, you gotta do everything properly. Firefly Air is just like fly achievements and stuff. It's pretty cool. So there's an achievement there that's been made by one of the community members, and the first leg of it is Shannon to Gatwick. So I thought I'll do that, and then the second leg is one of the other legs is either Manchester to Amsterdam or Edinburgh to Dublin. So I thought I'd do that too. Yeah, Pan, the sword's definitely there. Yep. Don't worry, go to sleep. You're probably too tired to see it. No, it's definitely there, Pan. You might not be able to see it, but it's definitely there. It's definitely there. I don't know what can you do as a moderator. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think there's any rules or restrictions. Oh, yeah, okay, you got it. Okay, excellent. So yeah, so couple of short hops in the A380 could be interesting. Could be a disaster. You know, who knows? We'll just see how we go. But so far, so my multiplayer's off. I've got the 4K cabin turned off as well. Just to, you know, give it its best chance of survival in terms of you know, making sure it doesn't crash or stutter or any of that sort of stuff. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think I have my stream all working. Your stream all working. Excellent. Excellent. Have you been to bed? Have you been to sleep? You did have 3 coffees. Do you reckon that's kept you awake? And these liveries, by the way, are made for... I've taken VIP off you, Pan. You can't have both. And I don't mean that you're not allowed both. I mean you actually can't have both. Or it doesn't show both in the rules manager. You can have one or the other. So yeah, so these liveries, the Fireflyer liveries, this is the Fireflyer Alpha livery. And it was made by Gibbo Ireland. So legend that he is. Now I go to see what the hell is going on in flight sim with graphics and buttons. Can't confirm VIP is no longer there. Next native Aussie. You can only have one or the other. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't have both. Yep. Pound wants all the badges. Graphics settings. So mine. So I'm on TAA, Pogsy, with my resolution's like 51. Is it 5140 or 5120 or something by 1440? So yours would be like 7094 or something like that. Well, yeah, by the time you do the whole surround. So do I not use this NVIDIA? It's up to you, mate. I use I had that set up before, right? And I used I just used the NSIM. Because I just found it better, the render windows, and I thought that worked fine for me. But you know, I did try NVIDIA Surround, and I think I had a few problems with it. So that's why I ended up using the NSIM one. But it's up to you. Up to you. I mean, the graphics setting of the game. Yeah, you still got to set the graphics in the sim as normal. Like just. Oh yeah, TAA is what I use. So it depends on your card. Like if you want to use the raw, I think TAA is clearer. Like if you want to have the raw power of the card, you know, utilized, then I would use TAA. So I find TAA in the cockpit. Right, I'll show you at the risk of this thing breaking, right? So if you look at the detail on the screen, now I don't know how it comes across on stream, but I'm assuming like that's nice and clear. You know, you can read it clearly, right? So if I go and change that to super resolution, for instance, see when you zoom out, it's a little, see the way it's a little bit blurry, it's a little bit pixelated. It's it's a little bit harder to read. So I'll change it back again. Right? So just remember that kind of view. And then if I go back to TAA, you see the difference. Like there's definitely a difference there. So that's the reason why. And like I wear glasses, you know, for screens anyway. So that's the screenshot. Well, that's a good point actually. Yeah, we'll do that. I will do that. So I'll take the same position, right? So let's reset position. I'll zoom it in a little bit because obviously it is a bit when you zoom out. I'll set it there, right? So there's one screenshot, and that's TAA. And then let's go super resolution performance, and then there's that one. I'll drop these in the Discord in a second, and I'll just flick it back. Right, let me get Discord open. And upload. Oh, hang on, what did it save to? Oh, let's reset the directory again. Interesting. Right, Poxy, they're up on Discord. In general chat, they're just uploading. Screenshot. Yep. I meant screenshot your graphics settings. Oh, right. I'll do it too. Yep. Lurk. Native Aussie. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Lurking is encouraged. Right. Do you know what I'll do? Actually, I will. I'll stick it in. I'll stick my settings in Discord at some point over the next couple of days. So let me see. So I'll screenshot that, and then screenshot that. That's down to waterways. You can just about see the bottom one. So I'll stick these in Discord too. Dum 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 dum. So hang on a second. Right, that's him going up now. So the other thing you just want to look at as well is probably the traffic settings. So I've just got mine set 20/20/20 for airport life, and then I normally I can drop that back. I don't really know why. And then 10/10/10 for the rest, and then that just keeps the. I'm running FS traffic, so that does most of my AI. But it just keeps everything sort of in check, so it's not too busy. It helps multiplayer, and it also helps obviously for VATSIM. Not that I'll be on VATSIM for a while because I haven't updated my VMR file, which I really need to do now. So hopefully all that change in graphic settings hasn't messed with this thing too much. If all FS traffic setup, some of them are recommended at 1. That's a good point. Actually, yeah, they are too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I might relook at that. That's a good point. Although it's saying that if you look at this report, like that's a nice wee, it just gives it a little bit more life. See where there's a couple of models there. They're not too heavy. Some of them will push back and stuff. When they're good to go and whatever. So I'm pretty, I think that's just the right amount sitting there. You know what I mean? Whereas there was one time I loaded into Frankfurt. This was the freeware Frankfurt, and I was getting screen turn when moving the camera. Never had that before. Which setting are you getting screen turn on TAA? I do get a little bit of screen turn, but it's not that bad. Like, there's a little bit of screen turn happening there. Mightn't come across on screen or on stream. But it's not too bad. It doesn't bother me too much. I prefer the quality, the detail. You know what I mean? But don't follow my settings, right? I mean, my settings are my preference. You can use them as a guide. But you're better going to your settings that you want, that work for you. You know what I mean? The mouse is super weird and the camera is not smooth. Is that under TAA or is that... That's weird. Again, you know, just tweak the settings and make them work for you. Like, you might have to run super resolution on performance with DLS on. Oh, that was the NVIDIA thing. Yeah. So that's the NVIDIA surround thing. Yeah, I had problems with that too, mate. That experimental mode in so I ended up using this instead, and then just added the render window and then positioned it, and then added another one and positioned it, and that's all I had to do, and that was it. That was literally it, and it worked perfectly fine. I didn't mess around with NVIDIA surround too much. Because the other thing too is that kept it to the application too. You know what I mean? And it just took a little bit of tweaking in terms of getting alignment, and I don't think I ever had perfect alignment, but it was pretty close. It was pretty close. Right, let's get our APU bleed on. As we're getting close to boarded. And I don't think we need these. Don't need these lights on. We can drop them off a little bit. Okay. Right, 5 passengers to go, and then we can get our weights entered. And I think are we connected? Yep, we're connected, so we're almost ready to go. There we go. So 341.0, 35.2. So we're going where are we? 341.0 and 35.2, and our block fuel is 28.2. Jeez, that's a lot to go. That's a lot just to go to Gatwick, isn't it? And we are also going to do our performance. So let's have a look at our performance. Oh, we gotta do it in we gotta do that in SimBrief, don't we? Because there's no performance calculator in the tablet. So we're dry, flaps 1, toga, all good. Calculate that. That's given us 133 V1, 141 VR, and 148 V2. Gaming, what's it say? Gaming L? Gaming. Welcome in, first time chatter. How are you, mate? I think you should get that guitar and play it for us. What would you like? What would your song of choice be? Gaming 133, and there's plenty of guitar stuff on YouTube and on Spotify and iTunes and all the usual places. In fact, I might even actually play some guitar stuff maybe later, as in on Spotify. Okay, 148. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, you join us here on the ground at Shannon when we're heading to Gatwick in the A380. Okay, so let's go. What are we doing? Pushback beacon on. I think we're fully configured, so I think we're good to go. And let's call GSX to push us back. Dual and banjos. Portion of some would be pretty cool, but there are too many good guitar songs. Absolutely, there should be a good couple of guitar songs on this playlist. It's a classic rock playlist, so hopefully, I mean, you know, I say that as I'll say that as the status quo plan, but anyway, um, that's a lot better. Noise, mate. Um, I might, yeah, remind me. Once we get up in the air, I'll stick on a little bit of myself and fellow chatter slash streamer slash musician, hence the artist, tag beside his name, Big Boss Robinson. We do music together, so I'll stick something on for you a little bit later. No tearing now. I'm in Shannon. Right, so you're in Shannon. So what I'll do, Pogsy, is I got a target door. I will see the way I'm getting a little bit of stutter now. See that? We'll see how we go. I'll knock the multiplayer on to see how we go. I also need to bind that to this thing. Don't see you yet. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Okay. You're in the default Phoenix. Oh, yeah. You're in the Sharklets. I think we're pushing back to the west. Ah, it was east. Balls. Hang on. It was supposed to be east. Change direction. Lovely. There we go. That's better. Right. Park and brake. Coming off. How is she? Oh yeah. I'm on a super plane doing it for the Phoenix posse. Okay, let's get our engine started. So starter on and number 4 coming up. At this bad boy. Like, I mean, for a piece of freeware, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yes, Pogsy, go on to Gatwick. Go on to Gatwick. Right, parking brakes on. EGKK. And let's get this confirmed. Let's get the next engine up. So when I spawned in to Shannon, I was hovering around sort of between 78 and 85 frames per second. From turning multiplayer on, I'm now down to 65, 67, 68. So there's there's a good bit of a drop. There's the right Pogsy. You're not model matching. Am I not? So you're in the Sharklets A320, are you? What livery have you got? You're not in the A380. Oh right, okay. Have you? I mean, obviously you don't have. You obviously don't have the A380 installed in, do you? What am I in? A Mooney? I'd be interested to know what I'm actually in. Right, final engine starting, and then we can get out of here. So we'll get our lights going. So let's get the taxi lights on, turn lights on, strobes the auto. I'm also going to check the first couple of flights I flew this, and I think it's been fixed. Not from the last update, the previous update. I had to leave the APU and the starter on, and the reason being is when I'm up in the air and I don't touch the mouse or anything for a little while, I get this almost like a blip or a clash with it's one of my USB devices. I'm not sure which one, and everything drops out for a second and then it reconnects, and it might happen on the way. I'll call it out when it does. But when it happened on the A380 before one of the updates, the engines were shutting down, and it had to start the APU to start them all back up again. So it was a bit of a pain in the ass. So anyway, we'll turn this off tonight and see how it goes. So we're fully started. So our bleed can come off, our ignition switch can come off, our APU can come off. Everything else is on. Let's go auto brake to take off and run the clock. And we'll notch your flaps, armor spoiler, our speed brake, parking brake off, and let's start rolling. Here we go. Big Bertha's on the way. Taxi. Actually, no. Let's we'll go the normal way. Yeah. So I think we're gonna taxi on. Is it Delta 1, Delta 2? Delta 1, Delta 2 to 24. Yep. And we'll get a little bit of Toby action going as well. There we go. Looking good. So what am I populating in Pogsy? If not an A380. And if you have the A380 installed, do you have the Firefly Air livery? That could be why you're not seeing me in an A380 as well. Because in order to model match properly, which is very annoying, you need to have both the livery installed as well as the actual model. Which isn't annoying at all, you know what I mean? Oh, I just realized I'm over the line. Following the wrong line there. Right, here we go. Looks like a big Airbus, 2 engines. Okay. Yeah, so I reckon either you don't have the fly-by-wire A380 installed, or the Firefly or livery. I've also noticed as well, I haven't had to put the flight director on. That's the first, so that's how I might be part of the new update. TCAS, gotta get TCAS on, and I forgot to do. Let's just go 98. Check takeoff data. Right, fix that in a minute. No, takeoff data's fine. Let's go. TCAS auto on. Yep. 2000's fine. What's your ETA there, Poxy? You going via Timber or Willow? Good question. So I'm going from runway 24 via Currum. So it's the Curry 3 Bravo SID, and the transition is Currum, Kurum, from runway 24. I'm assuming Timber or Willow is runway 6. Oh, into Gatwick. Otmet, OT-MET transition, so into 26 left, via Otme OTME 1 Golf 1G. Right, let's get lined up. So landing lights on. Strobe lights are auto, so that's fine. Nose light to take off. We're good. Oh, a bit of stuttering. More turn there, Jesus. Oh. Come on. Get turned. There we go. Right, let's line her up. Right, parking brakes on. So flaps are set. Check takeoff data. Let me have a look at this. Check off data. Oh no, hang on. So we'll just re-enter it. See if that works. Clear that. Okay, good to go. Right, Poxy, I'm good to go. What how are you getting on? Fire on. Okay. Right, here we go. So power coming in. Just hold it at around 50% just for a moment. Let everything spool up, and off the parking brakes and toga. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Hang on. Wait. I just had an engine failure. There's a rejected takeoff. Right, engine. Let's park here a second. Engine Is that 4? Engine 4 didn't come up there, see that? Oh, I know why. Talk about a skill issue. Jesus. Look at this, look. I've only got 3 engines mapped. Right, here we go again. There we go. Right, let's go. Toga. Wonder why I was pulling wildly to the right there. Major skill issue. Right, here we are. We're rolling. Just get control here, like. And we're good. We're good. There's B1. Rotate. Up we go. And there's our positive rate gear up. Bring that down. Bring it down a little bit. There we are. Right. Up we are. Bit of a left-hand turn. Let's just follow the flight directors to climb a little bit harder. It wants us to climb harder. Alright, autopilot on. There we go. Lovely. Did the strobes come on? Because I had them on auto. Yeah, they did. Okay. No worries. Just checking. Alright, so auto throttle's not on. We can knock that on here. That's it on now. And we can also go over to CL. We'll just let that sort itself out, and then we'll knock our flaps up shortly. We're also through transition, so over to standard. And I'm just gonna let the speed come up to 200 before bringing the flaps in. As I do think that that's a safe, you know, kind of speed, if you like. Speed brake can be disarmed. Tell you what, the rate that this thing climbs at is pretty good. It's pretty hard. And there's our speed coming up now, so let's go flaps in. Or up. They did say that part was broken. It is very powerful, as in the climb rate. Yeah, it does, like, it's noticeable. It's absolutely noticeable. It does climb, like, you know, it's ridiculous. Like if you try to climb like that in a Phoenix, it wouldn't let you. You know. So there we go. So we're up out of Shannon, and we're heading southwest, and our route is going to take us to Shannon Airport here, and we're going to sort of head down across the southwest of Ireland. Out over the Irish, it is Irish Sea, this is still the Irish Sea, yeah. Irish Sea, and then across sort of southwest corner of England, and then into London via the coast. So that should be an interesting descent. Might be a little bit to see. We'll see how we go. And then from there we'll go from Gatwick to Manchester. Or sorry, either Gatwick to Manchester, or Manchester to Amsterdam, or Gatwick to, I'm thinking maybe Gatwick to Edinburgh and then Edinburgh to Dublin, depending on time. See how we go. But there are the kind of planned 3 flights that I'm thinking. So we'll just see what happens. And if anyone wants to join in, jump in. Southeast Asian server. Jump in anywhere along the way. Come on ahead. Come on ahead. Yeah, you know it's super powerful and said fly it normal. They know it's super powerful and said fly it normal. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been trying to do. So far, usually by now I would have like a graphic stutter thing with the DLSS or the frame generation. That hasn't happened yet, which is good. It's performing well on multiplayer. London will be a bit of a test for it too. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So hang on a second, guys. The dog, one of the youngest dog, has decided to start chewing the rug on the hallway downstairs. So I've set the camera up watching it, so anytime he goes anywhere near it, I have to shout at him. He hasn't made it upstairs yet, he's sitting on the stairs huffing. So yeah, so that stutter hasn't happened, so that's good. That's a good sign. And also, you know, 70 frames a second at the moment. So far so good. Nothing too alarming. So yeah, after a couple of updates, it seems to be a little bit better. But we'll see what happens in London. That'll be a bit of a test. Now, to be fair, I do have the cabin turned off, and I sort of have the cabin turned off because, like, I never go into the cabin. You know what I mean? Very rarely. Like even in the Phoenix and stuff, very early. So, I don't see much point. I know it's good for custom views, which of course I haven't set up. That would be way too professional. So yeah, I haven't done that yet, but I'll do that at some point, I'm sure. And if anyone knows a way to set up custom views, like, I suppose that wouldn't work. I was going to say instead of doing it for each aircraft, but for every aircraft's different, so that's not going to work. So yeah, so on our way up to flight level 390, currently at flight level 300, and we were only let's see, so a couple of short flights as well. So it's just calculating now, but we're not. It's not going to take us too long. It'll be like a 45-minute flight or something. There you go, 45 minutes, bang on. Volantis tell me 45 minutes, so and the way this thing moves, you know. Right, let's have a look. Alright, so we've got our duration there. Does it actually tell you cost index 148? Does it give you your ETA on this? I know it gives it in Zulu time. Where's my Zulu clock? Behind my tablet, I can't see it. 10:45. Yeah, so it's in 40 minutes. Actually, I haven't looked at this tablet in a little while. I saw someone complaining on Reddit that the fly-by-wire tablet's much better than the Phoenix tablet, and they were disappointed after purchasing the Phoenix because of the tablet. I sort of thought, okay, it's interesting, very interesting. How are you getting on, Pogsy? Are you rolling? Looks like you're moving, maybe, on the ground, are you? Just push back, yeah, okay, yeah, looks like that. Oh, you're not too far behind then, it's good. I'll open up Discord here as well if you want to jump in. Up to you. Just make sure that's not working. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. That's good. Paparazzi, good morning. Welcome in. Got Windows 11 installed. So far, so good. Excellent. Excellent. So you didn't have any issues that you were worried about, like the what's it called? The having to reinstall applications or losing any data. Better FPS. Yeah, it would be. It would be. So apparently, so Paparazzi, is that Windows 11 H2? Is it H222 or H224? Something like that. What am I on? What am I on? Boom, 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 boom. So I'm on 2.3 H2. I believe so. So I've heard mixed reviews about that one. So I'm on H. So my 2.3 H2 didn't come out until January. So I'm assuming that 2.4 H2 for me won't come out until January. Because it's location dependent. They always do America first, obviously. So I have heard people who have done the upgrade have had really good performance and improvement in FPS, and everything's gone fine. And then I've had others that have had an absolute nightmare. So I just think it's either system dependent or luck of the draw. You know. But I'm glad it went well for you. That's good, mate. That's good. I typically I'm a little bit like you. I typically don't do the upgrades until I absolutely have to. So I'll stick with the 2.3 H2 for a little while and just see how we go, you know. Until they force me into doing an upgrade. My Naviga's charts are working or is acting weird. Trying to diagnose that. I would just reinstall it. Is it Navigraph chart in the sim or the actual app? As I had issues with the in sim. You know, the toolbar plugin. I had to remove it. I removed it there a couple weeks ago, and I didn't install the sim brief one either because I read a few horror stories about that. It flickers with blurry fonts when flight tracking is on. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I would reinstall it. Just do a fresh install, see if that helps. Do you know what I've been having problems with Simlink? Is it Simlink? It is Simlink, isn't it? It keeps disconnecting on me. That's the one that's linked to Navigraph, where the little it shows you the little arrow. flying along. Let me see. Where is it? Over here, I think. No, it's over there. Aye, Navigar Simlink. Yeah, it's been causing a few problems. It keeps logging out. Usually it logs out once every like couple of months, but recently it's been logging out every couple of days. I'm assuming they're doing updates or something. Not really sure. So okay, so we're at cruise, and we don't need those lights on. We can turn those lights off. Get those floodlights off. We'll also set our destination data, given that we're on our way. So let's have a look at our chart and our winds. So not that one. 26 left. That's the one. Weather. So 102.8 for QNH. Variable at 2 knots. 9 degrees. Ooh, chilly. 9 degrees today, and our barrow ain't there. It's interesting. Oh, final approach. Hang on, wrong chart. That one. Nope, that one. Cat 1. Yep. 396. Alright, so it was variable 2. 9 degrees. UNH was 102.8. And our barrel was 396. Lovely. And we're currently about 130 miles from top of the descent. So that's not too bad. There we go. How are you getting on, Pogsy? Oh, well, the wrong way. Oh, you're still taxiing? No worries. Oh, we've just disappeared. Hopefully that's not a sign of trouble. Hopefully that's just me getting too far away from you. So how's everyone's weekend been, and what's everyone's plans for Sunday? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I was going to be doing this anyway, and I haven't. I didn't actually end up doing another stream during the week. There, I'll do a little bit. I think I'll do a little bit more streaming this week, and I'm definitely going to do a lot more streaming next week. So I'll put the schedule out. I didn't do it. I didn't do a schedule this week. So I'll do a schedule probably tomorrow, and we'll see how we go. But I'm looking at maybe a Tuesday, Wednesday stream, and definitely probably either Tuesday or Thursday stream, and then next weekend as per normal, I think. Potentially looking at Ghost Recon Wildlands on Friday night UK time. We'll see how we go, and then the week after, I'll be live. Probably around 4 p.m, 5 p.m. I think we'll both be live. Myself and Big Boss Robinson, 4 or 5 p.m. On the 19th UK time, which is about 4 or 5 a.m. On the 20th from me. So that is release day of Flight Sim 2024, and we'll see how it go. But I think I'm just going to jump in and just start streaming and do the setup live on stream and just wing it. Um, assuming that I gotta map everything. Uh, so yeah, so that's I just have to remember how to map reversers again. 'Cause that was a bit of a pain in the ass in the last one, or in this one. But but apart from that, yeah, just gonna jump in and get it going, pretty much. And then see what happens. The question is, which aircraft to fly first? So, and where to fly from first? And I'm thinking at the moment when I got this sim in 2020, the first airport I flew from was Innsbruck. So I'm thinking maybe I replicate that. Not sure, not sure, not sure. Open to suggestions if anyone's got any suggestions. Because I am kind of thinking, ooh, I wanna see what that A330 looks like, and I also want to see what the A400 looks like. Um, yeah, decisions, huh? So, see how we go. But either way, not long to go. 9 days to go. So looking forward to it. So far so good. This is performing all right. Had to. Oh, did I leave my lights on? Jesus, I did too. I left my lights on. Look at that. Our seatbelts are on auto, so we can just leave those. Everything else is alright, isn't it? Yeah. Are the bing bongs working yet? No. Big boss will not be happy. Nah. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good so far. This thing just looks majestic, doesn't it? Fantastic. So we're only about. So we're less than 100 miles from top of descent. We're about half, just over halfway there. Just over. So yeah, so almost at UK airspace. Right, I gotta shout at the dog again. Hang on a second. He just doesn't listen, does he? Doesn't learn. He's come back to the same thing over and over again. Fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Yep. So I've got a rug. Like, it's an old rug. It's not a big deal, right? It's not on the floor. Um, and this is a new thing for him. He's just decided that, oh, I like the look of this. I want to chew on the corners of it. So he flips it over. It's actually hiding. I don't know if you can see, but there's a cable. Hang on, there, just above the guitars. See that black cable? So that's two fiber cables. Two, I don't know, 40 gig fiber cables coming in here. So they're running from downstairs. So I've got them taped up. One's going into the streaming PC and the other one's going into my gaming PC. So I've got them taped up and they're running underneath the rug, and then they're all, you know, sort of taped up along the stairs and then up over the thing. So I don't want them you know, like flipping that rug over and then pulling those cables out. So, not notwithstanding, he should be eating the rug anyway. But he just, I don't know, he just keeps going back to it. So I've got the camera sitting here watching it now. So anytime he goes back, he gets shouted at, but he's here beside me now. Leave my rug alone, okay? Yes? Good boy. Just looks at you like, no. That's why we can't leave you in the house by yourself yet. Or with Hank. I could leave Hank by himself when he was your age, you know. Hello. Hank's a special dog, isn't that right, Hank? He's asleep. Yep, so... Oh, there's FS traffic there, look. Just about to see it. I see someone else there. Gamer Wannabe in an A380. Very good. So we've just crossed into British airspace, and we'll be at our top of descent. Not too long. So the choice is going to be from Gatwick, either go to Manchester for our next leg. So instead of loading in, I thought we'll do the ferry flight. So we can go Manchester to Amsterdam, or Edinburgh to Dublin, and I'm thinking Edinburgh to Dublin. Two reasons. One is Shannon is an FBO for Firefly Air, as is Edinburgh, and Dublin is the headquarters. So maybe we do that way. I reckon we'll do that. I reckon that's the way to go. How you getting on, Pogsy? I've got Discord open if you wanted to jump in. That's me. Oh, that's good. Yep, up and going. That's good. Oh, it is.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Alright, not too bad.
So, did you go to bed?
I was sleeping gaming chair, didn't I? Drooling all down my top.
Did you get much sleep?
Well, I was up at like 8 or it's 10 to 8 and just went down and got another coffee and then just rebooted my computer, left it all on last night. Just fell asleep in the chair.
Fucking hell. That's brilliant. So did you get the you got the render windows going, did you?
No, I'm not. I'm just doing the one screen at the minute.
Alright,
I just wanted to make sure everything was mapped, so I redone my stream this morning and took it off that fucking Prism and set Streamlabs up, and then I haven't tested it yet, but I think it's working. And then basically then I tried to get into the flights. Just to set the plane up to see if there's any issues. I just don't know what it is with the camera, the mouse. I don't get it. Why it's like as if you go to different windows, it's different speeds and all. It's fucking weird as fuck. Like it's a Corsair mouse, fucking nearly 100 quid or whatever it was.
This was NVIDIA Surround.
What's that?
I'm saying, was this from using NVIDIA Surround?
Well, I don't know. No, it's been always like that, but I get into the plane after a while, the mouse goes crazy. Fucking weird. Like, I've turned the speed down, I've set the DPI to the 101, but when I'm on that DPI and I go to a different screen, it's like it's as if it's faster or like it's jumping. Do you get what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know.
So, like, it's not smooth, it's like, it'll
like,
go
it's like
move
skipping.
quick.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But it's following the flight. Like, I'm up anyway in the thing. I just think that my profiles are all fucked for because I only fly the Airbus. Like I'm in the Airbus 9, no problems. So it must be the way everything was mapped. You know.
And is the mouse? Well, you only use one screen, so we wouldn't know.
Well, I've got 3 screens. I'm moving the mouse.
Yeah, and the mouse isn't jumping around when you're down, is it?
It's like I wanna like move in the cockpit,
Yeah.
and maybe it's because I'm not properly on a mouse mat or something like that, or do you know what I mean? Like it's maybe the light or
yeah,
something.
it could be. Yeah, it could be.
But
Yeah.
then again, I've had it on the mouse mat, and I need to get a fucking stand for from a sim rig so I can set my mouse on it.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
would.
I mean?
You know what? I
Probably is, man.
used to use just the desk for the mouse for a long time, and I ended up having to get a mouse mat, because it was actually doing that. It was either not moving or it was jumping on me. It could be that. Yeah, it could be that.
It could be that. But it's the maybe the light's not hitting down onto it properly, and then it's like not knowing where it is.
Or it just doesn't like the
But-
material that it's on.
Yeah. Yeah. By the mouse mat I bought's fucking nearly the width of the fucking monitor though, so extra large fucking mouse mat
I've
goes
got-
along the whole
yeah,
desk.
Yeah.
Your keyboard and all fits on it.
Mine's the same. I've got a custom one, extra large, got my logo on it, my old logo, and then all my desks are just covered in mouse mats, because it keeps the dust. It's easier to clean them. Keeps them clean. You know what I mean?
Oh, I offered it.
And then it means you're not using the desk as with the mouse.
I'm an A320 with the winglets, and it's going well. Up to now, anyway. It's following flight plans and doing all sorts, and GSX work, no problems with it. And
This thing hasn't missed a beat yet. It's been pretty good. Now it's starting my frames are starting to. I know. Now my frames are starting to drop a little bit here as more people spawn in on multiplayer. The frames are rapidly dropping. Like I'm down to 49.50 here already. I was at 70-80 the way across the channel there.
Where are you getting that from? Just a sim menu?
If I move myself out of the way here, you'll see it.
Are you gonna into like what did you go into again? Is it option? No.
Have a look on my screen. You see the bottom left. See the little green counter. That's my current frames.
Where are you getting that from though? Where can I check mine?
It's Alt Z NVIDIA. I'll show you here.
Oh,
so
NVIDIA thing.
Alt Z. In GeForce Experience in the Performance tab. Oh no, not Performance. Sorry. It's in the.
Yeah, like I just moved to NVIDIA and I've moved my mouse now. The mouse is going fucking fast as fuck. Do you understand what I mean? Like it's weird as fuck.
Is it as if the DPI is resetting itself?
Something like that.
So so speaking of which, my mouse just froze there. You know what it could be? Where is your mouse? Is your dongle plugged into the hub?
It's not USB in.
But is it plugged into the USB hub or is it plugged into the machine?
No, I put it in the machine last night after you said. Where do you get the
So Alt Z, and then
I've done that.
And then go to the wee settings cog.
Oh, you have the arrow right, do you?
Do you? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh yeah, you do.
And then scroll down
81.
to
81.
you got
I'm
it.
getting
There you go.
81, 99% FPS. What's that one?
Oh no, don't go to performance. Go to the wee cog, right? And then go to HUD layout, HUD layout, and then change it to performance, and then set the FPS, and then save that, and it'll come up wherever you put it on the screen.
Where's HUD? Oh, the wee cog.
Aye. Right.
HUD layout.
Let's see, down at
Performance.
2000.
Alright, okay.
There we go. There's top of descent. Descending. Yeah, with the wee cog, and then HUD layout, and then performance, and then FPS, and then set it to whatever quadrant you want or whatever corner of the screen, and then that should come up. That's what I do anyway.
I'm hitting 81, 82.
Yeah, 58. I'm sitting at. But as more multiplayer fans spawn in,
Hmm.
and the more it's
Are you
gonna.
actually getting clouds? I'm not getting any clouds, or is it only when you get closer to England there's clouds?
No, it's been clouds the whole way. Have you got your own live weather?
No.
It's been clouds the whole way.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see if this thing follows the VNAV profile. Who's that coming up? Is that someone in the F-15?
Does your controller work in the cockpit,
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, so I can move around like this. I've just got it on camera control though. Like, it doesn't control the plane. As I think it used to by default, but I turned that off.
I might see if I can plug my controller in and fucking do a camera views from it.
Well, that's what I do. My end key is set to external camera, and then I just use the middle mouse button to activate the camera, as in rotate it or not. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Same thing in the cockpit as well, but most of it I use it just for the controller. It's just pretty handy. It's easy, you know.
Did they ever bring a flyby or a Firefly or livery for the Boeing? Did
Which
I
one?
do one yet?
Which one? Which one?
The Fly Max, IMAX or Fly Max or whatever you call it. iFly. Is it?
I think. Yeah, I think they did.
Well,
I think they did. Yeah,
well,
they
they
did. I'm pretty sure they did. Let's have a look. Paparazzi says yes.
Maybe
Yeah.
have a couple of times. The Max 8.
Downloads.
Or maybe they done it just before this here
Yeah,
one.
they did. They did. Yeah, that's right. They did. They did. Yep, the iFly, and then the A380, and then the A321 and 20 Sharklets.
It's weird to have to do it for every plane, isn't it? Like,
I know.
well, I suppose it's different.
I suppose you have to. Yeah.
Chocolates are different.
But it's pretty impressive though how quickly Gibbo was able to fire them out now.
Alright, give
Like
him. He must have it fucking like a back of his hand.
That's it. That's it. Well, I think what happened was
programs because they're not easy. I tried to look because I was trying to get one done for you when you became affiliate, and I was going to try to have a go myself.
I tried to do it as well, and it's
I
deadly.
downloaded the programs, and then here's me. Right. Yeah, good luck.
I did something similar. Tried to get it going months and months ago, and even followed the thing on Murph's channel and all. I think it was Kanzui was on the Murph line one time, and he was taking everyone through it, and followed all that, and it was deadly. Like, I was just couldn't figure it out.
Too much. You need to know them programs like a back of your hand.
It just takes a while. I think you just gotta be patient with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, they've got that alpha livery for almost all the airliners now, like the A320s, 19s, 21s with the 146, the A300, the 737, pretty much all variants except for the 736, the A320 Neo version 2, the 777, the MD-11, the iFly. Yeah, they're all there. It's brilliant. And Paparazzi's done the ground vehicles for I think it was all the PMDG planes. Look pretty cool. It was both the 777 and the 737. Ground vehicles are pretty cool.
I have no clouds coming out of Ireland at all.
Are you on live weather?
Oh fuck, I didn't put the thing into what I'm called, did I? The route, the flight plan into Active Sky.
Oh, you're using Active Sky, are you?
Nah, it's
I'm
good.
just using default. I never really bother with the just live weather. That's it.
Active Sky's good. You just load your flight plan into it, and then it'll do the accurate weather. But they have that one where it reads, it gives you all a breakdown on every uh waypoint you hit. Do you know what I mean? It gives you the winds and all every waypoint. No, it's really good.
I haven't. I never really looked at it, to be honest. Weather's just something I'm not overly interested in. You know.
Best part of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry?
Yeah, I know it is. I see. There's that thing's gone again. Look. See, that's Navigraph Simbrief keeps asking me to sign in all the time.
Mine's just doing it.
It's fucking really annoying.
Simlink, is it? Mine's just doing
Simlink.
it.
Yeah.
Like it's not remembering it or something.
It keeps doing it every couple of hours. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back now. Yeah. Weird. Unless they're doing updates, I don't know. Yeah,
For a minute. Been doing that all last week for me.
Yeah,
too.
I was doing it. I was too. Yeah, I was too.
There was. I think there was an update to it, and it's insane.
Yeah, I think it might have been since they brought out the SimBrief integration. No, that in SimBrief thing.
Yeah, it is. Just when I downloaded that, I noticed it. It's
I
asking you to do
haven't.
it, and then
I haven't
it
done
gives
it.
it gives you a screenshot of the like tick boxes and all of it. Asks you to do this and that, and it doesn't work.
I haven't. I purposely didn't download that. I'm happy with SimBrief on another screen, to be honest. Don't really need it in the sim. You know, the same with Navigraph charts. I just use them on a separate screen, and they're all built into
Alright.
most of the tablets now, anyway. So on the airliner side.
I'm only at my top of claim now.
I'm into the star. So let's see. Where are we at? So let's go 26 left. Oh no, hang on.
Whoa, there's my clouds now.
They just pop in.
Oh, that's lovely. Look well too. I was getting terrible. It must have been whatever it was setting I was on for graphics, because my clouds were like in the further distance, they were flashing. I just copied your settings and it's alright, like far better.
So I don't run it too. I actually don't run it too heavy. Like I'm only running 120 on the T-Lod and O-Lod, because it's. I'm gonna be honest with you. First of all, I'm running 2K, not 4K, so I'm not gonna see a massive difference on the quality of the detail anyway, compared to 4K. You know what I mean? So it's been fine. Because we did a bit of testing with it too.
Well, I must be running. Am I running 2K now then? Yeah. 1440.
Yeah, 1440 2K.
By
Yeah.
1440.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's 2K. Yep. So anywhere between 110 and 150 will be fine for the.
So see on your OBS,
Lord.
then, Mick, are you putting like your canvas as 2.4 or like as a 2K, and then in your output, are you outputting a 2K or are you?
No, I'm outputting.
1880.
No, so I'm outputting. Well, it's funny, right? Because I've actually set to output a 1080, but it's defaulted my output to 1152, which is weird. So, but that's just Twitch has done that. But OBS is set to.
You'll notice that usually when you're first streaming and stuff like that, it would never give you like 60 frames a second, 1980, and then all of a sudden it just starts working.
Well, so my base canvas resolution is 5120 by 1440, which is my native resolution to the monitor, right? My main monitor.
Yeah.
My output scaled resolution is the next one down at 1080 in terms of the 32:9 aspect ratio, which is 3840 by 1080, which is the native resolution. No, sorry, it's not native resolution. It's the same size as the monitor that I'm looking at. So I'm basically going from 49 inch to 34 inch and I'm going from 1440 to 1080, but Twitch has me at 1152, so don't know, it's weird. So my canvas, I had to keep it in the same aspect ratio as my base, or the output, sorry, as the canvas. So then it's basically just went from, you know, we're out here, from that size to that size, or that size to that size, in terms of...
Can you see any difference in the clouds on this compared to yours? They look similar, but what do you see?
Let's see.
See if you can share my screen in here in Discord.
I'll get rid of that. No, they're about... no, yours are better.
They're more together, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Look at the difference. Now, obviously I'm closer to them, but look at the detail and the quality. Yours is definitely better. There's a big difference there, like a difference in the quality.
That active sky's great. I love it. Like, I think it's smashing. Like,
how's it gonna go in the new sim? Do you know?
Oh, if active sky's gonna go over.
Like, are they gonna...
But they've been about, like, all of them ones have been about for a while. Like, I don't think they're gonna do, like, you know, just turn around and say, oh, that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't read about it to see if they're giving me a free. I'm just assuming they're gonna give me a free thing over on it.
But have they confirmed that they're definitely gonna integrate?
I don't know. I haven't read about it.
So that's my
Like,
only worry about some of those.
I think a lot of them will go over. Like a lot of them will already. You know, it'll be fine. But
yeah, I reckon so. That's just probably my only worry about some of those apps.
I just don't like the thoughts of going over that, and it's a kids game. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's more arcadey.
You know what I mean? Like I have a funny feeling they've just completely...
Well, I think career mode's going to be like that, but I don't think the free flight will. I think the free flight will be all right. I think free flight will be like 2020.
100% career mode's all set for fucking Xboxers.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah.
Like, I remember they brought this out for PC first, and then basically...
Then
now I think this one's now developed for console. Do you know what I mean? Like 100% that is with all the missions and this, that, and the other.
Oh so, yeah, it's always been sort of clear that they've been targeting the more of the yeah, of course, casual gamer. And look, I think from a business standpoint, you know, you could argue that in order to ensure the continuation and survival of the flight sim franchise, albeit it has been going for 40 odd years, or 40 years, you could argue that it's necessary to expand out the Xbox, which I think is fair enough. You know, you don't want another situation where you get the FSX and then that's the end of it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna check the live and see if it's actually working.
Hey, yeah, no, I think I also think that I'm hoping, actually, I should say, and they sort of did say this in Flight Sim Expo as well, that there's a target audience of like about 3 million core simmers, so like people who are core flight sim enthusiasts, you know, who are interested in realism and not interested in arcadey stuff. So, you know, I'm just hoping that they keep the sim sort of targeted toward that, you know, that cohort, and then career mode for everyone else.
Like, I told him what I should be doing the source at. What is it you do the source at again? Window capture, is it, or?
Oh, I'm doing display capture.
But I'm not getting the option.
Display capture?
I am getting the option, but it's not letting me change the... Like, it's bringing up... It's not giving me the option to select the screen.
Do a right click and then project. So I have to do that. So on my gaming PC, I've got OBS
source
running.
Projector? Create a source projector?
Yeah, so I project it from one screen to the other PC. So if you see my, if you look
at my... God, I can't... Huh? I don't know what's happened here. I don't know what's happened here. Oh my God. It's in all sorts of...
So, I'll show you. Hang on. Oops. How about I show you this?
See, it's asking me to do Windows automatic,
No, don't do that. Don't do any of that stuff.
DJI Windows, but it won't give me a display. Oh, there's it there. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. I'm an idiot.
So I'm capturing a specific window. Oh no, I think
I know. I've selected it. There was a drop down below it, and I didn't even see it.
that's a different one. Okay.
So I'm coming down to 44 frames coming into, or like coming towards.
What am I at?
Oh my god, mine
45,
looks.
50,
My
60.
stream looks sick on that, but like it looks bigger or something. Maybe it is.
Is it like ultra wide?
Oh, I don't know if it's ultra wide. I'm back up to 76 frames.
I've just hit 60 there, which is good. So far, so good. And I'm at.
Oh no, but I don't know why. But like when I go into my stream, it's like full. It's massive looking or something. Not wide and like yours. You're like it's just top to bottom or something. It looks.
Oh, you might just have to. So if you do a right click, well, you're on Streamlabs, aren't you?
Yeah, they're the same though.
Oh, are they?
Same as
Yeah. So if you click on the main source and then do a right click, I think you go to transform, and you can set like fit the screen, stretch the screen, all that shit. You know.
I ain't gonna fucking leave it like that. You get fucking. I don't know. It definitely looks wider. Maybe it is, but
Yeah, could be.
what am I
Yeah, could
outputting?
be. Could be wider.
What am I outputting? Where the fuck do you see what you're outputting?
Go to file settings.
Tells you on the stream mode, doesn't it? Like on the cog or something.
Does it? Oh,
It's
sorry,
on
on the
the
cog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, here, hang on. I didn't realize you were live.
Settings. 1080p by 60 frames. The source. It looks awesome. Like it looks like.
It's just loading in for me now. Hang on.
It looks decent. Maybe it's because it's on my monitor. It looks bigger. I don't know.
Is it spread across all three or just the one?
No, it's just the middle one at the minute. The 256 1440. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to output it across, like make it wide, ultra wide, like that.
Go into your cockpit there.
Have I got that big massive delay still? Or is it quicker now?
Oh, good question. No idea. No, it's moved in. It's moved in. It's pretty quick. It looks like a big square.
That's what I mean. It looks massive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look taller.
I don't know what the fuck.
I mean,
just
it's still
the normal resolution.
Yeah. It's still 1080 by
clear,
60.
though, it's
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It just looks as if it's bigger. Like there's more. You can see more.
Yeah,
compared to what it was.
None of the canvas is cut off. You see, that's why. So whereas mine's like it's got the black bars because it's ultra wide. So it almost looks like, you know, that cinematic kind of look.
Yeah.
Right, let's see, lights on. And speed break out. I was supposed to cut that out, wasn't I? We'll just do it. We'll follow it in.
Where the fuck's this top of descent? Oh, there's there. Coming up there already.
Let's go knock the
Smoke turn.
flaps. I am on my second to last turn, I think.
If I hit LRM now, it'll record it from here in, wouldn't it?
It'll record your landing. Yes, it won't record the takeoff, obviously. But yeah, you'll still get it. You'll still get it recorded.
I'm gonna do it.
Did you have to reinstall it?
No? Why?
Remember it wasn't working last week?
Oh yeah, I took it off and resynced it to Firefly or thing. Or whatever way you do it. wasn't popping up when you were hitting it. It was like going to the taskbar down below. It wasn't actually coming up as a wee box. Well, I feel a wee bit happier that I've actually got a flight. Just need to work out the mouse and stuff and see why it's so
I'm assuming
sensitive.
that chair is pretty comfortable, is it? Given that you fell asleep in it.
Yeah, it is. That reclines and all, sure.
Doesn't I?
Yeah.
Look, it'll be hard to get you out of that room now.
I know.
It's like me in here. Looks like the TV has been on the ages downstairs.
Oh, I'm going in the exact same way as you from Simbrief. Exact same.
Oh dear. Opened OBS to tinker and the sim crashed. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Paparazzi, where were you?
Uh-oh.
You weren't doing a paparazzi special, were you? As in like a San Francisco to Dublin kind of flight. By any chance, paparazzi, were you doing a Changi to Sydney flight, a Singapore to Sydney flight, maybe? By any chance?
What was the airport? Or what was the runway? Let me see. Some brief panel. So I'm coming in 26 left. ISL 26
left.
ILS. Is there an ILS? There is 26 left. See ILS Dome runway 26 and Cat 123. Do you always go Cat?
Cat 123, yeah. Because that's the cat is the cat. That's category 1, 2, or 3 in terms of what depend on the weather.
Well, 257 at 110.
When you go, how you're gonna land?
0.8.
DX air, and then a break point has been reached.
257.
That's odd. Oh, that's the graphics card getting overloaded, is it? I had I fired up so this is the first time it's happened in a long time. I fired up a flight earlier on this afternoon after I finished the stream this morning, and I went out for a while and come back, and the whole bloody PC had restarted. It was like, how the hell did that happen? I'm just hoping
refresh
it was
the weather.
I'm just hoping
13
it was
degrees,
a Windows,
306, 1026.
I'm just hoping it was a Windows update or something, and not something like, you know, CPU eating itself. I doubt it though. See what happens. Right, that's me turning on the final, so approach mode on.
306.
I should have hit that here. Keep forgetting about it. I've got my WinWing SCU sitting beside me. I keep forgetting about it.
What?
Do
you not plug that in?
It is. It's working. I was using it earlier. Look, it's working. Look. I just keep forgetting about it. I put Pro Mode on. I could have done it here beside me. You know what I mean?
I want the McDo. Like, I can't wait to bring it out.
Oh, hang on. We're not actually turning on the final. We're almost on final. Oh, we're on the other one. Base, sort of. Yeah, the McDo looks great. So I'll get the EFIS.
Here, did your did you see when you open up do you open up Simbrief through the or Navigraph charts through the game, or you do it separate?
No, I uninstalled it. Yeah, I've got charts. I've got Navigraph here on another screen.
ILS is 396 decision altitude. 396.
So
396.
So the ILS DME is the initial approach, and then the Cat 123 is the final approach.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So some of them have initial approach, but it's because of the turn. And
Should
even
never check my height. Never check my height for there. 2,000 feet.
Yeah, 2,000 normally about standard. If you're not too far above sea level.
Some of them ones in Germany and all are like 4.5, or maybe it's not Germany. Somewhere else.
Switzerland's 4.
4 or 5 or something.
Yeah, I think it's like 4116 or something, or 4 something. Yeah. Zurich is a high one, and then South America's always high as well, because obviously you're higher up over the sea level. So paparazzi, where were you? Were you on your way to Sydney? And then we're on your way to Sydney, were you?
2,500.
Wasn't too far behind, even though I was like,
You're descending, are you?
just hitting descent now.
Nearly at top of descent. Jesus, fuck, that's frustrating.
Oh fuck, I'd be raging.
It's happened. That's happened to me a few times. Do you know what's happened to me? So
These clouds look awesome. You should get this.
I'll wait for the new. I'm trying not to buy anything until the new sim. Given it's only 9 days away, you know what I mean. So yeah, and especially with this bloody any builds fucking pricing structure we were talking about this morning. So hopefully, yeah, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, paparazzi. I've had something similar where I've got up in the middle of the morning, early morning before work, whatever, went in to land the flight, and I've literally touched the mouse, and it's done that stupid stutter freeze thing, and just everything's dropped out. And they're like, oh, so annoying, Now I'm coming in here way too hot. I did not plan this or look at this properly at all. I just trusted SimBrief. Right, my aircraft. Here we go. It's that was a mistake.
Is all your flaps and all right?
Nope, I'm at flaps 2. And my gears
Oh
gears
my
down.
God.
And then I'm in an A380.
They'd be going like.
This is gonna be fun.
Too low terrain.
Yeah.
Too low terrain.
Oh, why are we speeding up? Jesus.
Too low terrain.
Why are we speeding up? Holy shit, man.
You're going pointing down. I would go around.
No, I'm not going around.
Too low.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Right, full flaps, gears down. My aircraft. A little bit more power. 100 above. Yeah, we've recovered it. We've recovered. Right, just slow down a little bit. Get the spoiler back in.
Minimum.
Arm that and line up. Come on. Move over.
50.
Here we go.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
And we're down.
No way.
And we didn't get a clap, so it's gonna be rough. Oh, Jesus. It was rough, alright. 370.
There's only 2. That's still good. I can't land these things under 400.
It was, it didn't look as bad as what it, definitely didn't look as bad. So, welcome to Gatwick, the best freeware in the sim.
Oh, you need to be putting links to that stuff.
That's a good point, actually.
You know what I mean? Go get that stuff from here.
Yeah, should do that. That's a good point.
Or put in a section in your Discord saying best freewares or whatever, and then build wee things up in there.
Well, we're trying to avoid doing more stuff into Discord, only because just until it grows a little bit and there's a bit of a demand for it, you know what I mean? So just fire everything in the general chat and see how it goes, you know what I mean? Native Aussie, thanks. 370 feel pretty good. Yeah, I've definitely done better. I've had under 150 in this couple of times. I could have done better.
I'm starting to think that a yoke is better. A thing's better than a yoke for these.
A stick? Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100%. 100%. So I used to fly the Airbus with a yoke until I got the flight stick, and you'd be surprised. Like the fly-by-wire system, I now understand why they fly on a stick. It's definitely better. Definitely better. Now the fly-by-wire system in the A380 is not like the Phoenix. It's completely different. It's very like there's a lot of lag with it. You almost have to kind of do you remember, did you ever play Prince of Persia on floppy disk in like the early 90s?
Back in the day?
Yeah, come out in like 1989. So do you remember you had to think 3 steps ahead because there was such a lag between the keyboard and what happened on
Yeah.
screen. That's like this. You know what I mean? Right, so we're gonna throw the passengers off, and then do a blitz or a ferry up to Manchester, and then pick up more passengers, and then head up to
Edinburgh.
no, sorry, not Manchester, straight to Edinburgh, up to Edinburgh, empty, grab our passengers, and then go to Dublin, and then that'll do me for the night. That'll take an hour, 2 hours probably. Who's this? Free Ear. You're gonna have to help me with this one. Free Ear Madlaws. Very, very, very sluggish at slow speeds. Yes, it is. 100% right. Hang on, let me just make sure I got that name right. Free Ear. Okay, we'll just call you Free or Mad.
Well, let's see if you break it up. It's free armadillos.
Thanks. Fuck me. I'm struggling with that.
All right.
Free armadillos.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah.
Free armadillos. Thank you. Welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Armadillo.
Free armadillos. What was I saying? Free what? I was struggling with that one. Free armadillos. Very good.
You're very high up in that bloody A380, aren't you?
I know. What's huge? It's the size of 3 fucking houses. Look at it. It's massive. One of the best planes to fly on in real life, as a passenger.
Lovely looking plane.
I love them. I think they're class. I've always liked them. That and the 747, of course. Now, I don't know where the heavy gate is at Gatwick, so it's
That's why you should call your tug and select your heavy gate.
yeah, I'm doing that now. Let's see. Oh, 000. There's no parking for us at all. Look at that. Okay,
Just select the fucking big one.
I'm just gonna roll up here to this one here. Get a bit of power in. Yeah, you definitely do feel the weight of this thing on the taxiway. Although I do think it should be a little bit heavier. Let's go in here.
Heavier? The first
Yeah.
time I loaded it up, there was like 30,000 tons of fuel or something. I mean, what?
I know 28. That's what it was tonight for me. 28.2 tons. Like,
Of
brilliant.
fuel?
yeah, just to go to Gatwick.
See when GSX came up, I didn't know what to do because it was unloading it instead of.
Oh yeah. Here up there. Close
Definitely
enough.
the way A380 standard. Jesus
No, I know.
Christ.
Close enough. Right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to put the bleed on, the APU on. Silly me. I forgot to start. Lights off. And right, we'll wait till that APU to come up.
Well, I'm currently at 21,000 feet.
No worries. Let's see, ground power unit. Oh, it's already on. Happy days. Off, and off. Beacon off. Strobes off.
You're very quick at that. You must have been practicing.
It's habit.
No. Not that plane.
Oh, it's just the same layout as an Airbus is an Airbus, isn't it?
Aye, but it has like 15,000 fuel pumps and all sorts of shit on it. Four batteries, 5 batteries. Aye. It's
Right.
not the same.
That's all off. External power's on. Let's call for deboarding. British Airways will do. Oh, the thing's working. The jetway's working.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is too. Nice when that happens.
Right.
I don't know how many jetways that have not been working for me, but then when you go into that GSX, you notice there's a load that are disabled on the right
Aye.
in the menu.
Yep. That's because they inject their own jetways into the sim. And
do
then,
they?
yeah, and then for each payware.
I've never seen one.
No, they're everywhere. So it's World of Jetways. So for each payware or each scenery, I think then you have to disable the GSX one so that the payware one works. I think, or maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember. but it's working here.
Or
So
choose whatever one you want to use.
it's working
That's a
here. So it's
gorgeous
good.
looking livery on that too, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? Especially the 4 engines. Right, cargo door, which never opens itself. Get that one going. Yeah, it looks amazing. Here, I tell you what though, 45, 46 frames a second. No, not really any stutters. You know, practically in the middle of London. It's not bad.
Well, I'm currently sitting at coming into London. Well, I'm a star, but it's like 72 frames.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hopefully the new sim's gonna be as good as this, or better actually. Right, I'm gonna get so sim brief. So let's go new flight. Let's just check that achievement there. Make sure we got a credit for that leg. Yeah, we did. Right. So new flight. So we're gonna go from. So we're gonna be FFA. Let's go 908, and we're gonna go from Gatwick to Edinburgh, and we're in an A380. And we're gonna go with 0 passengers. We're gonna fly empty. None. Freight and payload is fine. We'll see what happens there. Generate that. So we've got a flight time of. So what are we at here? It's 10 to 11. Got an hour flight
It's only
time.
about 30 or 2. Edinburgh?
An hour 5 minutes. Our time it says.
Jeez. So we're maybe 30 or 40 minutes.
Yeah, it might. But once you get up, it's probably not. It's probably, you know. By the time we get going as well, though. So an hour and a half block time.
Calculating the climb and the descent. You slow it down.
So we'll see how we go. If we get up in about 40 minutes or relatively quickly, I'll do another flight. But if it takes us a while, it might be the last one. But we'll do this one anyway. So we'll fly up empty, and then I can continue on from there. So I still need 23.8 tons of fuel, even though with no cargo, no payload, no passengers.
That's a hungry thing, isn't it?
I'll get rid of this. It's like four massive engines.
Probably doesn't start up unless you've 20 tons.
Yeah, 20 odd tons. Yeah, that's right.
Probably needs to be topped up all the time.
So by the time I get boarded, you'll be on the ground.
Right.
I'd say.
You can't let the tank run low on them things.
No, definitely not.
Take a now start up.
So I had complete engine failure on my first flight. It was like at 37,000 feet. At least it was at 37,000 feet, and had enough time to figure it out.
I remember my engine failed one when we were doing the me and Dave done that. Call that one. Your controls. Both of us were flying
the share cockpit.
Like, yeah, the share cockpit, and the engine failed, and I had to put the throttle forward, like full forward, and redo the pumps and all that. I ended up getting it working anyway. It wasn't spooling up. It was only going up to a certain thing. It was like half run. That was weird.
Well, I had
I got it. Like.
yeah. Well, that's, you know what? Actually, that blip, that thing, that USB conflict didn't happen on that flight at all there. So, and I did move things around, as in USB stuff around, yesterday. I
think I need to put a USB-C in that wee thing. How do we even power it? Make sure it's.
You need.
It, like, but
Yeah, I know it does, but the some of the hardware doesn't get enough power through it. You need to run like the 5-volt, 12-volt cable into it, whatever one it comes with. Because I've got 2 of them, and 3 of them actually, and I've had to power them all just to make sure they work. And I'll tell you something else it doesn't like. They don't like, unless it's like USB dongles for mice and whatever. They don't like getting into the front of the machine either, because basically for all intents and purposes, the front USB ports are also a hub, because they're connected to the back ones. You know what I mean? So you're almost daisy chaining hubs then.
Yeah.
So the Wind Wing
I bought a
SCU.
nice, I bought a nice wee tower thing there, like a wee standy up tower thing with like 12 plugs on it and a row of USBs down the middle of it off Amazon. Keeps it all nice and neat
Yep.
and behind the rig.
As long as it's plugged in, it should be fine. And it's running into the fast port at the back of the machine, should be fine. The powered one I've got is I've got one. Well, they're all powered, but two of them are like just wee cheap ones. But I've got a really good one. It's a USB-C 3 hub, or sorry, USB 3 hub, and it's powered. And it's like heavy duty and whatever, and it's brilliant. It's really good. It was expensive, like it was about $100. But it's well worth it because it's never caused me a problem. Like if I plug it into that hub, anything into that hub, it works as if it's plugged into the PC. Whereas the other cheaper ones are, even though they're powered and they're plugged in, I can only put certain things into them, like USB stuff. You know what I mean? Like this light that's running off it. You know.
Well, I'm coming up to Holy fuck! I better land this. It's Holly, actually.
Holly. I know exactly where it is. Holly. Holy.
Holly, Willow, and then off to the left, turn into the airport. All right, okay.
Yeah, that confused me a little bit too. Actually, you gotta go left, right, left. Yeah.
Left, right.
Left.
No, left, right, left. Yeah.
Left, right, left. From Holly, you go left, right, left. Yeah. The size of this thing, huge. Have you got this scenery?
Which one?
The Gatwick one?
No, I'm gonna download it.
It's brilliant.
That's why I said I didn't put that in.
No, I'll go find the link for it because it's
link.
actually brilliant. Like it's really impressive. Do you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna create a command from a bot for scenery, and then I can just drop it in each stream. I'll do that. Let's see. Where is it?
Fucking battle going straight. How much scenery you have?
No, I mean per stream.
Fucking break it back. Oh, right.
No, there's like fucking 200, 2 or 300 sceneries. There's no way I'm gonna put them all into the bot.
Right, 8,000 feet and lowering. Ooh. Ooh, I'd love to get a nice land. That would actually cheer me up after the disaster of a weekend. If I get a lovely landing here. But something tells me I don't know how to land these things.
Practice.
They're always heavy. I think it's a yoke. See if I had done it with a joystick, I bet you it'd be a lot easier. So what's this semi VLS speed is coming in? Performance. Next phase. When do you activate your approach, or do you ever activate it?
Normally on
I know it does it
turn.
automatic.
No, I do it on turn on the when I'm turning on the final usually. On the turn normally.
Sometimes mine disappears before it. So
Oh, no,
133 VLS is what they recommend you speed, isn't it? VLS or landing speed, something landing.
Which one?
Vertical landing speed or something.
Which one?
In your approach
133.
phase.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I think that's where they want you to sort of be at, isn't it? They want you to sort of.
Hang on. So here is the link for this scenery. Hopefully that works. And it's free. And it's updated all the time.
That's good.
And it's just been under constant updates and constant development for a couple of years. And optimization's pretty decent too. Like it's pretty decent scenery for freeware. In fact, pretty decent. It's the best scenery in the game for freeware, hands down. Like it's so good that I don't think, and I might also train and everything. Look at that. It's actually so good that I don't think anyone has bothered doing payware for it.
That looks amazing though. It does
Like it's
look
freeware,
really
like
good.
it's brilliant.
Some work put in them things.
Yeah, it's insane.
Right. LS on. Spoilers armed. Max brakes. Or medium brakes. Right, what's this blue line just appeared? What the fuck's that?
That's the missed approach line.
Oh. Never seen that before.
The missed approach line,
Never seen it before come up.
right?
Or maybe I've never noticed.
Probably haven't noticed.
Right, coming down 220 knots. Standard.
Free. Yes, this is Gatwick. I've just put the link in the chat there. So this is freeware from flightsim.to, and I was just saying it's updated all the time, and it's I haven't updated mine actually in a few months. So there's an update available for it already. Like it's updated quite a lot, and it's brilliant for freeware. I mean, look at it; it's just insane. And you know, optimization's good, looks incredible. GSX works pretty well with it too. I just rolled in with an A380 and GSX works, and I haven't updated anything.
That,
You know what I mean?
it does look awesome. That
Yeah.
really does look awesome.
Like it's fantastic. Like even the Skybridge.
Are they all accurate? Is it all accurate?
Yeah, it's all
lanes
accurate.
and stuff?
Yeah, it's all accurate. Yeah. Like even the Skybridge has got people on it. Like, now we see this here. This is cool. You can see the people, you know, on the escalator, and then when you actually see all the shadows moving, like, and then when you actually go and look at it, I love the way they've done this. It's silhouette cardboard. Like, how cool is that? It just gives you that nice wee effect from a distance.
That's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
It's brilliant, like. But yeah, they've got all the stands look like they're mapped out properly. You've got the walkways mapped out. HSBC.
See, activate the approach just disappeared.
That's because it's activated.
I know, but it must do it itself.
Oh yeah, would do, but just make sure you've got your approach mode activated on your MCP, on your autopilot panel. GSX working, that's unheard of. I know it. I know it's it's automatically connected into the door there as I've rocked up the stand, which is clearly not big enough for an A380.
So when you turn your beacon off in it,
you know what? It's not that.
Fits.
It does fit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Look.
I just don't think I like A380s at their airports.
No, they hate them, don't they? It does actually. It kind of fits. It kind of fits. Sort of. Right, where are you? Oh, here you come. I'm right at the edge of the runway, so I'll see you coming in.
I don't think this is a U thing, by the way, this airport, or this thing, because it's coming in very hot.
Yeah, I should have tweaked the approach. You do come in hot. Yeah, I should have tweaked the approach. I didn't really look at the approach properly, but I just let SimBrief, you know, do its thing, but we should have really looked at it.
1028, that's very
warm.
It's very, the pressure.
High pressure.
Really fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, it's high pressure, isn't it? Yeah, so you're taking the exact approach line that I did.
Your flaps, yeah, but your flaps should be full at this stage. And
aye, that's right. So I had to drop my gear, drop my speed brake, drop my flaps, and take control pretty quickly.
Oh, fuck, I'm never doing this. I am never doing this.
Ah, you'll be fine. Give it a go.
It'll be beeping like fuck here.
That's all right. That's all right. Just throw everything out. Speed brake out, flaps down. Knock the auto throttle off. Because mine was speeding up at that point. I was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm not making this. It's fucking. I'm already over the airport.
Nah, you still got time.
I'm sure my speed's going to be way up.
What's your speed at the minute?
Sync rate. Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Oh, no
hell.
way.
You look like a fucking lawn dart coming down here.
Pull up.
This is
Pull
brilliant.
up.
Look at this. Holy shit. Just use the runway to bleed the speed. You'll be alright.
Fuck's sake, land.
You may go hard on your brakes here and reversers. I tell you what though, it actually looked, it didn't look that bad.
The clapped! Clapped! Ain't no
Hit your
fucking
brakes,
way
hit your
they
brakes,
clapped.
hit your brakes. Holy shit, you probably got it was actually a good landing. You probably got down to, you probably, yeah, I think I would have, so if they clap, that means you're under 200.
No way did I get that in the
Man, that looked pretty good. It looked pretty good.
Right, I'm gonna have to bring this up.
It actually looked good. Right, let's see it.
Let me see this shit. Better be down here. Ah, better be down.
Pillman 21 says poor souls
Minus
on
1,
board.
2, 3.
There you go. 123. Well done. Brilliant. See? Told you could do it.
Jesus Christ.
Brilliant.
I was right at the end of the runway before I landed.
That's alright. That's what it's there for.
There's something wrong with that approach on the Navigraph
Yeah.
or like whatever way it's planned. It's not right. Because it wouldn't do that for both people, like everybody. You know?
Right. Let's get this going. So, right. What are we doing? So we're going to go, let's reload our GSX. Reload that. And give that a second. Do it again.
Oh, hiya, boss. There's my boss. And he's on holidays, probably enjoying himself, probably playing poker, winning loads of money.
Request boarding. Which one? Who's your boss? Purple hub? Purple
Hellman.
hubcap?
Nope.
No,
Hellman.
hang on. I what? Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Okay. Pillman 21.
Yeah, minus 1, 2, 3. Can't believe that.
Brilliant.
Like that was wild. I was coming in hot there too.
Brilliant.
Landed it lovely.
Right, payload. Waiting on that. That should be pretty quick. Let's go. What are we looking for? FMS. Now, apparently you can't do a turnaround in this the way I'm going to try and do it. So I'm told. But I'm going to try and do it anyway. I think you have to load out, as in all the way out to... Apparently you got to load all the way out to your desktop and load back in again. No, I'm not doing that.
What for?
For the A380 to do a turnaround. Apparently it doesn't like it. But we're going to give it a go. We'll see what happens.
Right.
They might have fixed it. Right. Fuel. We'll do a flight plan first. Flight plan.
I'm not gonna lie, but I need new rudders
Yeah.
badly.
Get the wind wing
These
ones.
things-
They look good.
Made by the wing ones.
Right.
They
let's-
clapped that. Can you believe that? That is unreal.
That's brilliant.
I'd have been screaming coming down at that speed. I'd have been crying, going, Jesus Christ, God help us all.
Brilliant.
Head between the legs, kissing my arse goodbye.
Yeah, but it's you know, you obviously touch down pretty softly and at a good rate, so that's...
Oh, how do you? Oh, what's the rate? That's important, isn't it? The G's.
Bring up LRM again, G-force.
G-force 1.02.
Butter, mate. Fucking butter.
Butter.
Absolutely butter. Right, departure is runway 26 left. Our SID is, what's that? LAM 6am. Let's get that in. Insert. What's
Where you
the
going,
next
Edinburgh?
one? Edinburgh, aye.
Did you say?
Edinburgh. Right, arrival. You've got Edinburgh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you had it.
I was gonna
24.
buy it. They're like I'm buying. I am gonna buy all the main ones that apply to, like all them ones. Like I got Dublin. I got Belfast City. I need to get
Aye.
Edinburgh because I think that's done
Edinburgh's a
by
good
your
one.
man
Yeah,
Parigi, is it?
by Pyreek, yeah.
Parigi.
You definitely need Edinburgh, like it's brilliant. Although, again, wait for the new sim, you know what I mean? Have you've pre-ordered the new sim, haven't you?
No,
Are you,
I
are
didn't.
you
I
gonna,
didn't
are
want
you
to spend
gonna,
the money.
are you gonna wait?
I might get it on Game Pass first
Aye,
if it's out,
yeah,
and
fair
then I'll
enough.
see what it's like
Yep.
because I don't really want to.
Would you stay with 2020 if it was too arcadey?
100%.
Aye,
Well, no
fair
matter
enough.
what, you're going to be flying back and forward between them anyway. Let's be honest,
Yeah, I think so. I
because
think you're right for the first little while, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep everything set the way it is, and then start again with MS24, or MSFS24, on a new hard drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to keep them cleanly separated. Then. So it's interesting. The set sim brief to have no
well,
passengers.
the only good thing about the new one is you're not going to have loads of space, are you? Because it's all streamed in, most of it. Like it's not going to be that much.
Yeah, but
Downloads.
I'm just thinking. Well, so they say, but I still think they're not gonna be able to stream in third party stuff if it's not through the marketplace. You still have to download all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, you have to be a partner, have you? Or a partnership?
Well, I normally buy from the third parties via their own website or, not the marketplace. You know what I mean? So, if that's the case, then, it's gonna be, then you're gonna need to store that in your community folder, obviously. So that's what will build up in terms of, like, I've got over 1 terabyte in my community folder as it is. I heard the flight mod for 24 is going to be much more realistic in 2020. So, free armadillos. Myself and Big Boss Robinson, who is normally here on this stream, at the weekends, he's not here today, obviously. We had access to the tech alpha, and it's on YouTube. If you click on, I'll put this in. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. What have we done? Oh. There we go. So on my YouTube link there, if you wanted to, there's a stream that we did when we got the Tech Alpha, and we basically just went to different places, and you can see we were in the Cessna 172 mainly, and you can see the flight model. And I thought, now it's a Tech Alpha, right? So you gotta take this with a grain of salt. And it was also about, a month or so ago, but I thought the flight model was a bit twitchy. I thought it was a bit, to what Pogs was saying earlier on, like a little bit arcadey almost. Like it needs work. It does need work. So I'm hoping it is going to be more realistic.
So did this when it came out, though.
That's it too. You know what I mean? That's it. So as I say, take it with a grain of salt, right? We'll see where we end up, but
spaces over there.
But it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, look at the difference, and I keep coming back to this. I said this throughout the Tech Alpha 2. Look at the difference between the release of 2020 to now, and then if you imagine the release of 24 to 2028, 4 years later, after all sorts of updates and development and whatever have you. I'm not that worried. Like it's gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna be great either way. Like the sim as a starting point in 2024 looks amazing. It's a really good base to start from. So right, fuel, let's see, zero fuel with 307.9 and our 34.8 center of gravity, 34.8, and I want to do takeoff data. Like, does it let me change the takeoff data? It doesn't. So this is the thing where it doesn't let you change that, so that's quite annoying. But I'm just going to ignore it then. And that's pretty much it. I left our TCAS and everything on, so that's fine. APU's on, yep. All good, right? Almost ready for pushback. You're probably just parking, are you?
No.
Oh, Cargo door. Get that closed. So I haven't had that stupid was it the I haven't had that issue, that camera issue yet, which is good.
What's that?
Whenever I go to external camera, not the drone camera, the external camera, I get that shutter. It's the DLSS frame gen shutter. Sorry, not DLSS, the frame gen shutter. So I haven't had that yet, which is good.
All right.
So hopefully they fix that in their updates.
I definitely need new shadow rudder.
All right, reset the clock. Yeah, go get the wind. The wind wing ones look good.
Oh, they look good.
Have you? How much are they?
300 or something.
Fuck, they're expensive enough.
I know, but sure, look how much TCP are them. The ones you have are 500, 500.
Yeah, I paid $900 for mine.
Right, I don't know if this bridge is gonna come over to me, but that looks about right. Maybe go a wee bit more forward. These lanes, that's why you're better with the airport, aren't you? Or like the ones with all the proper lanes?
According to mine, you're a good bit away, but then again, there's only a single mark in here, so I don't know.
Alright. That looks about right. Right. APU is on, good. That means I can cut the shit out of these. The boarding request. Oh, gate worked. I can hear the gate. The gate worked.
Excellent.
Oh, doors opened. Lovely. Oh, the old sharklets are the friend of mine now. I've got a good flight with the sharklets. That's I'm fucking happy enough with that.
Well, they do say the Irish sharklets are, they do make it easier to
More
land.
stable.
Yeah,
Aye.
I was reading that the other night. It was real world pilots talking on Reddit about it. They were saying, yeah, the sharklets are actually
More
pretty good.
stable age coming in.
Yep. Right, let's see. Let's get the route updated. The route and the route. Update your details. No thanks, bot. Go away. Right, let's see.
I'll have to go and apologise in the Manx Discord and apologise to all the ones for last night.
Well, a lot of them hung around for a while, so which was good.
They did, huh?
Yeah, very good.
No, they're all good. They're all really nice. They're all sound. Manx stream's really good. It's just all he's DJing away and just chatting with his things. Good. He plays like all these AI videos and stuff, artificial channel videos.
Free says, I've heard lots of different opinions from the alpha. Some say it was twitchy, as you said. Others said it felt good. Yeah. Yeah, and also as well, at times it felt good, and then at other times it was twitchy. So, as I say, it's it's gonna change. It's gonna evolve. It's gonna get better. There's no doubt about that. And also it was an alpha. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. I think it's gonna be great. I can see the potential for the sim. It's just gonna be amazing. Look, even if it takes 6 months to get there, it's only 6 months. You know what I mean? The state that 2020 is in at the moment is pretty damn good, compared to previous it's been in, over the years. So, we've always got a fallback anyway. I'm more worried about the performance, and I'm more worried about, like, we experienced between two of us think it was 11 crash to desktops in the space of 7 hours. I had about 4 or 5, and Big Boss had 6 or 7. So it was that worries me, you know, that worries me.
How many people getting off there? Oh, yeah, that's all right.
And considering that the crash to desktops were occurring when it wasn't under a massive load, you know, so I'm worried about that. But again, you know, hopefully as long as they respond quickly and fix things quickly, then like, we can't really ask for much. Like if they've got a schedule of hot fixes to go out on a weekly or every couple of days over the first 4, 5, 6 weeks, you know, I don't think we can ask for more than that, you know.
Thank you for flying with Pogson. You shall have a lovely day. Why are you walking funny like that?
So hang on, it's not Pogs 1, it's Pogson, is it?
Yeah, Pogs 1. It's my surname with my first initial for Eugene. It's just my surname for my first initial.
Alright.
But everybody calls it Pogs or Pogs 1.
Okay.
Pogsony.
Pogsony, yep. Very good. Right, I'm gonna call for pushback. By the time we get this thing started, you'll probably be set up.
Who? I'll not be set up. I don't like rushing. Dave does that to me, and then I forget shit. And then I go, oh my god, Dave, stop rushing stuff and just take your time and do it.
I usually take my time as well. And sometimes I'll be sitting here for 45 minutes. Know what I mean? Right, bacon on, and then...
They're all walking funny getting off this plane, I'm not going to lie. But then again, coming down to that rate...
That's because they've lost
a few. But I think they're happy to be alive.
I'm excited for the new range of aircraft. Absolutely. Good to see the Helis and turboprops are getting a lot of love. So, yeah, there's a couple of things to say there. So the first thing is, I'm excited about the range of aircraft. Like, I was disappointed initially when 2020 came out, or when they announced the aircraft in 2020. I was excited for the 787, and I was excited for the 747.
I'll be listening. I'm going to get a wee coffee.
I know. And yeah, so I was excited for those, but because obviously the state of the sim, I think it was a sim up to 5 or something, everything got broken. And I was constant. I remember that issue I had, that when you were on approach or on final, it was just constant crash desktops. It was so infuriating. And what's happened to Paparazzi tonight, at top of descent, getting into Sydney from Singapore, having a crash. I remember, and I mean regularly, going from either New York or Boston to London and getting right on the final and just holding my breath to see if it was going to get onto the ground, and hoping it didn't get dropped. Yeah, hoping it didn't have a crash, the desktop. And 9 times out of 10 it had a crash desktop. So anyway, and that's why I was saying earlier, but you know, I'm more interested in the performance bit getting fixed. But the aircraft, yeah. So question for you is, what aircraft are you looking forward to the most, or which aircrafts are you looking forward to the most? Because I'm really looking forward to trying the A400, and I'm really looking forward to the the A400. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
It's the big transporter. It's like an upgrade from the C-130. It's got the props, so I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to the A380 and the A380, the A330. I'm looking forward to that, and also the Saab. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Saab as well, and I love the PC-12. I've got the Coronado PC-12. The only problem with Coronado is that they just don't update their fleet, which is very annoying. Because they do make pretty good aircraft, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But yeah, no, looking forward to. There's a whole list of ones I'm looking forward to, but I reckon the A330 and the A400 are probably going to be my first two I'm going to try. I think.
I wonder what Big Boss is going to get. He's probably going to get an Airbus.
The only thing he wants to fly is Phoenix. Like. That's it.
I don't think Phoenix will be over straight away anyway.
No, it'll be a couple of weeks, I think. Maybe a couple of weeks. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing Phoenix the new sim. So you can load Phoenix in. It just doesn't work. Because people had loaded it into the Tech Alpha and you could see it was sitting there, but it just wouldn't activate obviously because the app isn't programmed for 24. But yeah, no, there's a few I'm looking forward to.
I'm gonna install a scenery.
What
Oh,
now?
it's got GSX profiles as well. Nice.
You're gonna install it now?
What she only clicked it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The Gatwick one.
Aye.
I only got it when you put the link in.
Yeah.
It was already.
No, I meant like you're gonna install it while you're still in the sim is what I meant.
Oh, I right now. Forgot about that.
Right, let's see. Excuse me.
Forgot about that.
Right, push back. What are you looking forward to in which plane are you looking forward to, Pogsy?
What?
In the new sim?
What? One that lands properly.
One that flies.
One that flies and doesn't go down like a brick. Tell you what, I'm impressed with that land though.
It was a good land. It looked good. It looked really good. You should go and clip it.
I came in sharp like, but
No, it looked good. It
It's
looked good. It was a nice wee touchdown.
I don't know why you're not getting. Oh, maybe because I don't have the.
Not getting the what?
What is it? What is that plane? That's a Boeing. Is your plane? Like you're in a Boeing?
What? I'm in the Airbus.
But it looks like a Boeing.
No, it doesn't. It looks like an Airbus. It's an A380.
Oh. But this is not like what I'm looking at. It's not an A380. It looks like a Boeing.
Oh, hang on. What are you looking at? No.
That's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that it's
Sorry.
fucking-
You're saying because the sharklets, it looks like a Boeing. Is that what you're saying?
But what is that? Your flying? That is not an AT-80.
What
You
I'm
got two
flying?
engines. You're the one that yours is an AT-80. I
Right.
get it.
Oh,
But
sorry.
The one that I'm looking at is
The model
not.
matching. Gotcha.
It looks like a Boeing.
Yeah,
Mine looks like a Boeing.
It does actually. It looks like it's 777. Have you got 777?
I've got a. No. I don't know.
No. It's yours put me in a 787, has it?
Yeah, but if I download delivery and I've got the, maybe
Have you got
I
delivery?
installed the fly-by-wire.
I've
Is it because
installed it.
does the plane have to be on the sim? Yeah.
Yeah. You
Or
were
like in your sim?
you were influenced by your
Big
man
boss.
there. Aye. It's been working great tonight. Right, here we go, engine 4.
Honestly, I honestly think I do believe that textures inside the plane are better than the Phoenix. I don't care what anybody says. To me, I can read it a lot better and look at it a lot better. I just think the textures inside are better on the fly-by-wire.
I prefer the Phoenix, definitely. I think that they're, yeah, I do think they're I think they're a bit clearer.
They're crisper. I think they're crisper.
Yeah, but they're too clean.
Newer. Yeah,
Newer,
yeah.
that's right. It is. It's newer. It's fresher, right? I mean, it's supposed to be that way too, to be fair, because it's a Neo, not the old, CFM.
Right,
The old
right, that's a
CEO,
fane
sorry.
you've got there because you just drove right over the top of that fane. So there's a fane. You're getting.
I'm just letting GSX do its thing.
Yeah.
Fuck! Look at that.
Oh, you have a different airport. Maybe it looks different.
No, look at mine. I'm on the grass.
Oh, aye.
Look, I'm about to wreck the fucking the taxiway.
Maybe that's a new monument. That's where they're parking it up. That's the end of the fly-by-wire.
That's it. Put in the storage
Take a
here.
wee picture at send that to the big boss to say that's it, parked
I'll
up.
screen it. Brilliant. Right, let's get this.
See, Gatwick has an 80, the last of the 80 here.
Yeah, the last of the fly-by-wires. Just stick it on that patch of grass there. That's as good as anywhere. A good place as anywhere to put it. Brilliant.
Still people
right,
getting there. I think I've got
four,
I think I've got 350 passengers here because they're still coming at this plane.
Yeah, that's the one thing about this thing. Just takes a while to deboard and load it.
I'm liking the sharklets. So, do you know what that sharklets reminds me of? The old in X-Plane 11, the old Zeebo mod had that.
For the sharklets,
Aye.
right?
Boeing with that like sharklets on it, like it
The
turned up like that.
Boeing have winglets, which are exactly the same.
Or
Boeing
sorry,
just
winglets. Sorry, like what
Boeing,
I'm using. I
yeah,
mean, sorry, not
yeah,
sharklets, winglets.
Boeing just
Um,
you call them winglets.
the Zeebo mod had that, but you know what I loved about X-Plane 11? I think to me they haven't really got the flex like on the wings in this right yet. I don't
Well,
think so. I
it's
don't really see them moving much.
yeah,
But
they're not too far away, right? Because I was sitting, we were when we were talking earlier on, and we were on the ground this morning. Um, I was sitting just, I had the camera just sitting over the wing, and it would actually was moving in the wind, and like the plane was off, it was just sitting at the stand, and that was the Phoenix A320, and it was the Sharklets variant, and it looked class. And the 777 has wing flex, and so does the 787. So it is getting better, but it's nowhere near as pronounced as what X-Plane was. Nowhere near as
playing
pronounced.
Zeebo mod was like unreal. That thing was
I
like
didn't have any.
moving though.
Yeah,
Like
I didn't actually have any mods for X-Plane. It was just I just had all default. But even the default was pretty good. Free says, hope one day we can get a Dash 8. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I'm surprised we haven't had a decent Dash 8 yet. I'm not really sure why.
there's a Dash 8. I'm sure. I think I had a Dash 8.
Dash 8 or Dash 7?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a Dash 7. I don't know. What,
Dash 7 was
I
out.
know I had a Dash something.
It was a Dash
Is that
7
not the
out.
one? What's the one that Aer Lingus used from
That's
Belfast
ATR.
City?
That's the
Is that the one
ATR.
with the engines?
But
The
that's
engines on it with the
yeah.
propellers?
That's ATR. So the ATR is the competitor to the Dash 8.
Maybe I'm thinking of X-Plane.
No, hang on. Is there not a Q400 as in Dash 8 in the new sim? Yes, there's a Dash 8 in X-Plane. Yeah, absolutely, there is. I have to go and check that. I thought there was a. I thought they said there was a Q400 coming into the new sim. Maybe I got that wrong.
I'm liking that sim brief dispatch, so you don't have to come out of the game. Just do your flight plan. Right?
See, I read there was, and I've heard there was a right few people having problems with that. That's why I stayed away from it.
Definitely not. It's
Right?
fucking brilliant. Like I've just went in there, like just open it up, and it just brings it in as same as what you would use on SimBrief with new flight, added flight, view flight, save flight. I've got it up on my screen now. It's great. Just go new flight, and it'll do it. It'll look exactly like SimBrief.
Yeah. Okay.
And then basically all you do is just put your air code in, your flight number, do the search, the same as SimBrief.
It's just all, yeah.
Select it.
So I've got my SimBrief on a separate screen.
It's just an API, you know, like it looks like it's just like an API in it, like just the same layout. I think it's quite good. Do you want the deboard crew? Yes, love. No, yes. No.
You don't want to deboard your crew, do you?
No.
No, you might need them for the next leg. Know what I mean?
It's going to take me forever to get this set up because I can't remember how to do it without messing it up. F it. There's a way of changing the McDo in there.
You just set it up as a normal flight. So you go into the menu page, and then go to
what's this EGKK?
EGKK
And we're going to EGPH.
to EGPH. Yep.
I'll try this one again. A320. It even pulls the profiles. Do you know, like the ones that are in SimBrief? For like Phoenix, AT20, CFM, SLs, and all that stuff.
the airframes.
Yeah, it pulls the airframes and all, right?
Yeah, so it's just as you say, it's an API just running into the web page. I'm assuming.
Generate flight. Job done. That's it.
Easy.
Without even going back out.
Handy.
Would I like the deboard crew? I don't even have the option. I don't even see it in GSX. That's
say no.
fucked up. Didn't give me an option.
Oh.
Reload sim brief. I don't know, that question of deboarding crew is commence deboarding. Dismiss.
Right, let's go. Now the lights on. Taxi lights take off. Strobes are on auto. And we're lining up.
Oh, the plane's actually defaulted.
What's default?
After you turn it all, GSX must reset. The Phoenix, it's actually reset.
Yeah,
So
so
when I go
you
in,
just have to set it up again, yeah. Yeah, so all you do is go back into your menu page and then pull in the flight initialization and then go to the inner page and reinitialize. And then just do a reset all on the tablet and just you basically just start again.
The tablet's done all. It's in. It's grayed out for
Oh,
load
did you
flight.
read it? Did you reload it through GSX and then it's transferred it into the tablet?
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay. All right, I'm going to get rolling because if I don't do I'm in the office tomorrow, so and let's go spoil up Toga. There's always a bing that happens whenever I go to Toga. I'm not sure what that is. What's that saying? Flight control. Oh, the calibration. Whatever. TCAS. No, TCAS is on. Oh, Oh yeah, okay. That'll rotate. I forgot I've no speeds programmed. Gear up.
Warning requested.
That's interesting.
Oh.
So I'm getting a bit of flashing happening on the screen here. I wonder why that is.
Is it the lights of the plane? Mine's just doing that too.
Let's go. Autopilot on. That stops it. That's good. Over to CL and manage mode for. Over to manage mode. Go on. Let's ease that up a little bit. Now, why is that not working?
Flaps
Oh,
2.
shit. Hang on. I'm gonna balls this up here.
67.
Let's go 250. Right, let's speed back up.
26 left, we're going in on 24. Oh shit. Departure 26 left via LAM 6M.
Let's go.
Going in 24. ILS 24.
Right, okay, so that's interesting. So
NEP 20.
right. So it's just the speed then, okay. That's fine. We can sort that out.
Right, come on, news people, hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, so this thing does not like turnarounds, basically.
No? No
Yeah.
order.
Well, no, I've got it under control. I just have to do a bit of manual intervention there, so I can't get on the managed speed. I've got it on the managed altitude or profile now, but I can't get it to managed speed. And I suspect it's because I didn't have I didn't have my takeoff speeds programmed. However, my climb speeds are in, so my cruise speeds are in, so it should. And I'm climbing. Jesus, I've blown through the restrictions anyway. Or the constraints. Holy shit! I'm about 15,000 feet already. Yeah, so that's not working. Anyway, let's ignore that. All right, well let's fire it up then. Let's get let's give it the welly here. Ground spoilers, knock them off. Let's get it up to. Let's go full speed. Let's give it the whole shebang. You have to restart the sim. Yeah, Native Aussie, I was saying that earlier, that you have to actually do a full restart of the sim. It's not even like out of the menu and back in again, but I think we'll be alright with this. So the only thing I can't get it onto is the managed speed. Everything else is seems to be okay. So I wasn't able to input my takeoff speeds, and I can't get my managed speed on into the V now, so it should be alright. I think it will make it work. So I kind of wanted to test this as well to see if they fixed that yet. So it should be alright.
Right, get them seatbelts on. This is going to be bumpy.
Prepare for takeoff. Strap in. Okay, lights off. And seatbelts and all are good. So there we go. We're on our way to Scotland, and we're booting it at 330 knots, climbing to 38,000 feet. So we'll be there, and we don't have a tailwind, or we don't have a headwind, so we should be there in
10 minutes.
Hi, we'll be there pretty quickly. Where's Volanda? That's not Volanda. That's Volanda. So Volanda's telling us if we continue like this, it shouldn't be any longer than 30 minutes. 40. It's gonna be 40. 40 minutes. That's fine. No worries.
Right. 45 people of 149 or 79. Hurry up! I've got my fuel and all in. Just waiting on my cargo. And these passengers.
You know you can do an instant load, right?
Not on GSX. You can do an instant load on
a tablet.
Use GSX. I just want to see all these wee.
It's good. I like doing the
go
full. I like doing the full shooting match. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's a cargo. Is it? No. Why do they have a half a gate and then another bit not reaching a half? Are they coming up through a metal pillar in the middle of the ground, or what are they doing?
Big stutter here. Getting a bit choppy for me. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy here.
Good lad, get that cargo in there, boys. What do we get going here? Right, so that's in. Got my engines on, put my fuel pumps on, my engines on, everything else looks good.
What did you call the guy that rated you? One mank band.
Mm. Indeed.
Found him. I want to go follow him. You say he streams?
Yeah, he does indeed.
What's he stream?
DJing with, and then AI videos in the background. And
I just follow him there. Call me Mike. I mix banging tunes and epic videos.
mm-hmm.
There you go. Freestyle
Indeed.
mix cool videos and banging tunes at the same time, manually syncing video to the music. Mostly mixing D&B, dub, and big beat, but love indie reggae, rock, grunge, and metal. So I'll bring some of that.
He does all
into the
different
beats.
music.
Right.
It's really good. So like he'll do like drum and bass, and then he'll do like all different stuff. It's good. Chill.
Yeah, cool.
It's good wee community, like.
Actually, I was looking at so let's see. Ready, stay. Oh, we got a raid. Jesus. Said squadron. Tony from Sydney has just raided us.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Welcome in.
Incoming.
Incoming. So, Sid Squadron, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all well. We're just in a. Hang on. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, thanks very much. Good on you, Nige. Nice. I've just hit my follower goal, so thank you, man. Brilliant. We've just taken off out of Gatwick and we're heading for Edinburgh in an A380. We're just doing a couple of random kind of A380 flights around the UK, like sort of short hops. So this is probably my final flight of the night because I got work in the morning. But thanks for raiding it. Appreciate it. How was what were you doing? USA Sundays? Where did you go? I didn't get a chance to jump in earlier. So who's jumped in there? Let me see. Rust Eistroth, welcome in. APU Inspector. That's possibly one of the best flight sim names in on Twitch. APU Inspector. It's brilliant. Welcome in. Scotty, don't welcome in. Good to see you. Survive with 6. Good to see you. Welcome in. Scotty, don't. Thanks for the bits. 69 bits. Legend. Absolute legend. Local Hombre, great to see you, mate. Good to see you. Nige, thanks for the follow. Who else we got? Tin Squish, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Who else we got? Simon Jackson, good to see you. Welcome in. Supfo, good to see you. Welcome in. Johnny Kronk, Johnny K, welcome in. I got a couple of follows there as well. RP Gamers, thanks to follow. Simon Jackson, thanks to follow. And Tin Squish, thanks to follow. And who else we got? Nice B, good to see you. Thought I was following. We are now, so thank you, mate. Thank you. In fact, you pushed us over the 150, so brilliant. And Tony, thanks to the raid. Thank you, mate. Thanks very much. Yes, so USA, Idaho, then Area 51. Oh, that would have been really cool, actually. That would have been really cool.
Are you allowed to fly over Area 51?
Well,
were they getting shot down?
Well, I think in the real world, probably not. I wouldn't recommend it, but certainly in the sim, it's it's good. Mm. So I don't know if you noticed when I was flying along the other night, and I had a when you did the Washington flight. I was good. I was in the Chinook. I was in one of many Chinooks, and yeah, that was good fun. So I don't normally fly helicopters, so I had a good time with that. But I'm now thinking you've now got me thinking about maybe I might do a Grand Canyon flight in a helicopter. Actually, I've done that in real life.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I've done that in real life. I saw you in Chinook. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was good, really good. Usually whenever I'm flying helicopters, I have to concentrate really, really hard. But we ended up, myself and Big Boss, who's not here today. That's why
I get my wee shout out there.
If guys, I'll normally do a joint stream with Big Boss Robinson, but he's out doing real world, stuff today. So check out his channel.
Eating and drinking.
He's out enjoying himself, holidaying. The A380, I tell you what, it's been going well. So I've just done a turnaround, and I've had the bug where I can't do my takeoff speeds, and I can't get over the managed speed. But everything else, apart from that, the performance has been fine. I'm sitting now at just over 50 frames a second. We just come up out of London. I was sort of hanging around about 70, 80 most of the way from Ireland. We went from the first leg we did was Shannon in the west of Ireland to Gatwick, and now we're heading up to Edinburgh. and I was hoping to do Edinburgh to Dublin, but it's getting a bit late, so I'll probably not bother. But no, it's definitely those updates. I haven't flown this in about a week, and those updates have I've definitely seen a noticeable difference. Now, two things. One is, so the main difference for me is that last week I had to run this on DLSS, not TAA. I'm back on TAA, which is good. And also, now I have turned the cabin off, but I don't really go into the cabin anyway, so I just left it off. And also the multiplayer, I couldn't run on the multiplayer last week. It was just a nightmare, and I kept getting that shuddering as well. So it seems to be, it's been fine on multiplayer tonight. So yes, it's definitely getting better. Native Aussie, thanks for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night's sleep. So yeah, so that's yeah, it's been going well. We're going pretty well. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. So we were working out earlier on about the so I think I know you were talking about it the other night on stream, Tony, but we were trying to work out earlier on what time the sim is out, like 2-3 in the morning. The new sim, sorry, is out next week. So question is, are you going to get up early and stream it, or get up or stay up or whatever? I've taken Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off that week, so I'm gonna be getting up at, like, 4 or 5 o'clock or something. 2 a.m. Sydney time, 20th. I have the 20th fork. Yeah. So are you gonna get up? Are you gonna get up and stream? It's gonna get up and just wing it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bother setting up or nothing. I'll just do it all on stream. See how it goes. Yeah. Should be good fun. And just map everything on stream. You know what I mean? It'll make for interesting viewing. There'll be loads of us on. It'll be great crack. So let me see where we are. Are you off the ground yet, Pogsy? No.
Why not?
Oh, here, hang on a second.
These passengers are taking their time. There are 10 people to get
distracted. Hang on, I got distracted by the raid. I just realised I'm not actually on my flight plan. Fucking hell. Holy shit.
Classic.
Brilliant. Actually brilliant. Right, we're turning back on the course now.
Well, there's only you don't have to worry about fuel because there's shitloads of it.
I've got loads. We've got 23 tons of it. Lots of their iced coffees will help me get through it. Oh, absolutely. I'll be stocking up on the breakfast bars and coffees and shit to keep us alive for that morning. Especially after days working Tuesday too. Right, so we were making good progress there, but I'm now out over like the east coast.
He's in Sydney now.
I'm practically at Holland, so I think I'll have to swing around here. He's in Sydney. Right, let's see. Where's
Come on, one more passenger. Are they sick or something? Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Flight plan. Direct. Let's go direct to Hull.
I might be there before you.
Yeah, you could be.
Nah, I bet.
Well, I'm still in line with London, so I haven't made it that. Ironically, I have actually still taken time off. I still have taken time off. My flight time, which is odd because I am heading in the wrong direction. I'll be working. Wait, I have 3 days off. Excellent. Happy days, night. Brilliant. I made sure I was taking the couple of days off, definitely. Absolutely. So the question is, which plane are you going to fly first? I know everyone's been asking which airport are you going to fly from. But the question is, which plane are we going to fly first? And the missus is away. Even better. Even better. Yeah, even better. So that's happy days. Balloon group. Balloon group flight in a hurricane. Now that is something I would actually join into. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. There's me sitting going, A330, A400, balloon group.
And I thought my last passengers were going to be sick coming down at that rate.
What do you reckon that land rate would be?
I don't know what that land route would be.
Has anyone seen? There's a couple of videos online or whatever, and I'm pretty sure did they throw a camera as a test into a hurricane, and there's footage of it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I seen something like that years ago. It's mad, absolutely mad looking. Speaking of hurricanes. Yeah, I reckon A400 or the A330. I think that's gonna be mine. Right, we're heading back. We're heading back to our flight path here. So
26 left, so we come in on, wasn't it?
yeah, we're taking off from there too.
I keep getting this thing round the wrong way. You know what? That pushback.
As in wrong direction.
Yeah.
You can change direction midway through it.
By doing what?
You don't enter a pushback. Just open GSX and it'll say enter a pushback, yes, no, or change direction, and you can change direction. Nifty, welcome in. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Are you back in the land of Oasis?
What way is he turning me here?
Ultimate, Tony, no problem. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And for anyone, and I'm sure everyone's already following you, but I'm sure everybody's already following you. But we'll do this anyway. Please make sure you go and give Tony a follow and check out his streams, and more importantly, fly along if you can, because they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Not yet, later tonight, just in the city, have some dinner and then drive on the yeah, no worries, no problem. Yeah, Sid Squadron, good night, and again, have a good rest, have a great day tomorrow. Back to the 1D grind, and thanks again for the raid. I'm sure you'll definitely see me on flying along this week on a couple of your streams, no doubt, and looking forward to it. They're always good fun. Just in the city centre, having dinner and enjoying the nose. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. So Nifty, we're on our way from Gatwick to Edinburgh in the A380, and so far so good. So far it's been behaving. It's been so far treating us well. And Pogsy's just pushing back there from Gatwick. We've just done Shannon to Gatwick, and then I think this will be the last one. Hopefully the weather is better. I flew into not Glasgow, Edinburgh the other night there, and the weather was shit. So Edinburgh when it's nice weather, it's this really nice approach out over the water, big left hand turn, takes you down to runway 24, which is the one we're coming in on. So hopefully it's clear.
Right, come on, get these engines spooling. Still waiting on these. Right.
So Nifty, how long were you across the water for? We were there for a few days. Now here's a question, because that's bugged out on me a little bit. Oh no, the top of the sensor, that's right, so 160 miles, okay, good. Good.
Wait, where's your wee woman with the flag? Still underneath and nearly ran her over.
What were we talking about when we got that raid? We're in the middle of discussion. What was that about?
What?
What were we talking about when we got the raid?
I didn't remember.
We were sitting talking about something.
That definitely threw you off.
It did, didn't it? Completely
Nah,
threw me off. It did, it completely threw me off.
100%.
What did you say? Their volume stay quiet? Oh, I'm assuming. Okay. Mushroom soup. Mushroom soup. Mushroom soup. On my phone volume. I was wondering. I was going, shit. Hang on. I've got a problem with the stream. No, I was just asking how long you were across the water for. I'm assuming when you said you're in the city centre, do you mean you're still in Ireland, or are you back in England? Yeah, mushroom soup, as in visibility, Nige. Came Friday morning, back home today. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, for the weekend. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it did throw me off, didn't it? I'm not sure what we're talking about. But,
100%.
yeah, it was interesting. I'm sure.
Oh, the runway's only just here where we parked.
Yeah, it's right behind us, or right behind where we push back.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff. Oh, takeoff configuration. Bing bong. Flap disagree. Lovely. I've noticed that I've never took off with flaps 3 before. It's weird.
I don't know if I.
That's a couple of times it's asked me to do flaps.
One and two definitely, but is flaps 3 not a landing flap configuration?
Well, they want you to take off with flaps 3 when I put the mass balances and all in.
Right, fair enough. Must be some weight.
It's all these passengers eating their donuts. Is that the runway there?
Yeah, it's right behind the gate.
That's what it is. Looks as if I'm halfway up it though. Yeah, I'm not.
No, you're right at the bottom. We'll just taxi onto it and off you go.
Oh, they're rolling. One, a rolling.
Oh, why? Absolutely.
Put her up. Line her up. Now here we go.
Jesus, that was way off course. You're still off to the side of me. McLeod's looking a little bit better now.
V1.
Yeah, I tell you what, you won't actually be that far behind me, I don't think, once you get up. The only difference is you will be slowed down because the Phoenix will follow the constraints on the SID, whereas the fly-by-wire didn't. It just blew through them.
Perfect. And we're on course. I must say, that was a nice takeoff. If I don't say so myself. Didn't pitch your way up too much and just... I get caught out all the time.
On the rotation,
Trying to, and then
going up too much, yeah.
Because the power at full toga, it starts go like pitches up there quick.
I was on VATSIM, coming out of Liverpool one day, and I was actually doing the same thing. I was kind of like watching just to make sure that, you know, I was all good when I was doing my climb, because I didn't want to overspeed, and I was on Unicom, so there was no ATC on. It was just me and some other guy on a Ryanair, and the guy on the Ryanair come on the Unicom, and he was like, it was a bit of a shallow takeoff on it. He was an Aussie. I was like, fuck off, mate. It's fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take off whatever way I want, thanks. Says that was a bit shallow, mate. I was like, all right, calm down. Well, at least he was watching, to be fair. But
That's
yeah, it was funny though. But yeah, no, it's easy to over blitz it kind of thing, and under blitz it as well.
yeah.
Right, let's sort out the music here. Let's see, let's go a bit of. Oh, what's
I
this?
can take my speed brakes off now. Or unarm them. There we go. Let's hope Edinburgh follows the flight planning. I think it will.
Yeah, the approach in Edinburgh is normally pretty
Edinburgh.
good. I just hope it's not too.
That one was weird though. That was definitely weird.
It was,
It didn't do the
yeah.
slowing down, didn't do none.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, I've noticed that a few times in the Gatwick. It must normally you have to manipulate it and play around with it a little bit. But Edinburgh's a cracking approach. I'm just hoping that it's clear, because if it's overcast or cloudy, it's a bit shit like.
Looks like it's going to be clear today.
Hopefully, it's still a bit cloudy down there though.
Well, did you not notice have you flew to Edinburgh over the last like 2 or 3 weeks?
Sorry, the other night.
It's been like really bad weather. Like,
Yeah, it's been shit.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like cloudy.
Yeah.
Fog.
Yeah, well, that's what Nige is saying. Mushroom soup. Pea soup. Like, it's just been foggy. Typical Scottish summertime. Although it does look clear further north, so hopefully we get lucky. See what happens.
Right, they can turn off taxi, retract. I don't even see you yet. You must be close to Scotland now, eh?
No, nowhere near it.
Why not?
Nah. No, I'll tell you where I am. I'm currently... I'm probably...
How did you hell not follow the flight plan when you got picked off?
I just got distracted. It lost its way.
Or did you not hit autopilot and just take off and just fly out into the sunset?
No, I had it set and I had a direct 2 on as well. So 2 things have happened. Either there was a discontinuity that I've missed, or it's bugged out, or I've hit a button by mistake. I'm not really sure. But I'm currently almost in line with Manchester actually.
I shouldn't be too far behind you.
Yeah, you're not that far. Well, if you get through this SID quickly, you'll catch me. Or you might not catch me, but you'll be, not that far. I've just passed. Let me see. Where am I approaching? Where's that? Doncaster. I'm at Doncaster. I'm just south of Doncaster. So, what's that? Not even halfway there. Almost halfway there. Although our time remaining on Volantis gives us 23 minutes, so 186 miles to go.
Oh fuck, I have 343.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it?
We're not talking about the new sim. I think we're talking about the new sim.
Were we? We were talking about the. Were we talking about the like the roadmap and the no, not the roadmap. Sorry. Yeah, I think was I saying?
Oh,
Like,
you not? No, you're asking me what was I gonna fly?
oh, what are you gonna fly? So I was asking. Yes, because I was talking about the A400 and the A330.
And I said anything is like a fucking brick, and then I think I really came in.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Anything but a brick.
Right. Yeah, anything like a brick.
Right, just can take your seatbelts off. If you want to smoke, you can go out on the wings.
Go out in the balcony.
Out in the balcony.
Or back in the day, was it the last 8 rows or something was smoking, wasn't it? On planes. I was a bit of a headwind here. 30 knot headwind. I was saying to Big Boss when we were flying out of Madeira this morning, that the airline we were flying to the we were flying to was it Lanzarote we went to? I was saying the only Canary island I've been to is Gran Canaria. When I was a kid, I was there, and it was we flew on Span Air, and Span Air was like. It had these dark brown and tan uniforms. It just
Banner?
Spanner, yeah, as in Spanish Air. I don't know if you remember them, but because they used to fly from I think it was from Dublin to the Canary Islands, and it was a terrible. I don't know who came up with the color scheme, but everything in the interior of the plane was brown. And not only was it brown, it was like a dark brown, and then a different shade of dark brown, and then a light brown, and then a different shade of light brown. You know what I mean? It was just horrible looking. Spanner.
It's a nice wee straight line up from thing, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
it's very straightforward. Yeah.
Line up until you get the NREV, and then you head your wee right towards Parton.
Straight up the middle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right up through the guts. As they
Let me
say.
get these charged. I'll do it all now. Approach. 24.
Let's have a look.
Cat C 24.
Oh, that's this one.
3,000 feet.
Right, let's see. So, want to go performance, descent, no, approach. Winds are 250 at 8 knots. Temperature 12 degrees. Wow. So it's warmer in Scotland than it is in London. What time is it?
240, 108.9.
1 o'clock. Okay.
248, 108.9.
UNH122. Barrow 300. Done. Right, I'm back on the flight plan now. Just hitting the waypoint now.
Nice.
Bit of a detour there.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Well,
On your cruise, it gives you the top of descent distance.
yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. I didn't know. I never even spotted that. There you go.
It's in the when
Cruise in
it's not in
in-
this, but yeah, it's in, and if you go to the progress page and if you've got the airport in, it should give you the distance to the airport too. Right, we're back on track. So 19 minutes to arrival, according to Valenta. Let's bring our speed down about there.
Ten 22 12 250 at 8.
So what else is
Mm.
what else do you need to do to set up your rig? Apart from the calibration of the screens.
Mainly the screens, and just make sure that, like, there's a lot of monitor. I don't know anything about all them things that are in the monitors as well, so I don't even know if they're on the right. It's got all that HDR and all this. I don't know what.
Oh, as in,
The
oh
re-
yeah, the monitor
Again, the
setups.
settings of the
Yeah,
monitors
yeah, yeah.
themselves, and then you've got, like, I don't know, just whatever way I'm gonna. So lining up of the screens is a pain through. 22. Through the actual game, it's a pain.
Yeah. I managed to get it going. I got it going pretty well actually. I remember now, because I used to have like the full curve, so the 227 inch and then the 49, but I've turned one of them on its side now, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't get a lot out of the two peripheral monitors on curve. Now for you it'll be different because obviously that's, you want that immersion. I ended up using my side monitors for like Navigraph and something else, so because of mine's the 49 inch ultra wide, it sort of gives me that, good field of view in front of me anyway.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. It does take a little bit of tweaking to get the alignment right. But you can do it like I just done it through the render window and it was fine. I got it going. Do you know how I did it? I went into
There is maths to it though. Do you understand what I mean? Like you're
yeah.
supposed to be like your distance of arm distance, and then you measure your screens. There's a calculator, depending on the angle of your two side screens and stuff like that. There is a maths to it, and then it'll tell you what whatever.
I didn't do that. What I done was, I lined them up based on the resolution, and then I centered the plane on the screen, right? And I hit pause on active pause on the drone cam, and I basically see the horizon, right? So if you go up far enough, you go up to like 40,000 feet, and I arrive, because I've got a curved monitor, I joined up the horizon on the curve the whole way around the screens, and that worked. I lined it up almost perfectly.
Now I've been trying to do it at the airports and stuff. Like it says there's no problem for some reason, but it's like when you get into the Airbus, it's like the tablets are looking like, you're trying to line it up too much, probably thinking about it too much.
Well,
it's probably not decent.
And that's why I went by the scenery. So, and it's a good point actually. Like you probably are gonna have misalignment per aircraft, maybe, I'm not sure, but I went by the scenery. So I just went up to 40,000 feet, and I got the curve of the Earth, and just made sure it went from
the flat Earth.
The flat Earth. Yep, made sure that it curved the whole way around through the monitors, and lined that line up the whole way around. No, it worked fine. Know what I mean? Instead of messing around with, looking like
Sometimes it's better sitting on a runway as well, because if you're sitting on a runway, you can sort of see the lines joining at your side windows, like where the posts are.
You know what I mean? Like you can do it that way too. I think
Yeah,
there's loads of ways you can do it.
of course
I'm
it's,
probably just being fussy. Do you understand what I mean? Like,
well, I would be like that too though, and that's why I thought, okay, what's the best way of doing this? If I can get one consistent line that's going to go across the entire screen, where would I get it? And I went, there you go, the Earth, done. You know what I mean? And then if you have that line straight and lined up, the rest of it, in theory, should be fine.
yeah.
In
It all
theory.
depends on your height and your eye level to the center of the screen. It's the way you set it up.
Yeah, well, obviously you line it up from the position that you're sitting at. But yeah, I ran it for a while actually, like that, and then I found I was constantly going in and out of the sim to get charts and whatever. Now, ironically, I've actually got it set up now where it would make more sense to do it that way. But I like it the way I like the way I've got it set up to now.
And you know the other thing about it is really annoying. Even when you launch a game the first time, even having to go into experimental and hit the screens, they don't always go back to where they were. Do you understand what I mean? Then you have to reset all the screens every time.
I didn't have to do that. When I set it up, I was a while ago. Now, when I
I
did
don't
this,
know.
it was
When
like 2
you go
years
back
ago.
in the second time, you have two sets of everything as well. Like it's putting two sets of everything in.
I think that sounds like a bug. That doesn't sound right. Maybe something got screwed up on an update, maybe. Well, if that's the case, then you're probably better going via NVIDIA Surround. You don't want to have to do that every time you go into the sim. That's annoying. You know what I mean? Like you should be able to set it and forget it. Set it once.
I could be doing it wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It's. No, that sounds like a bug. If you're having to reset it all the time, or if you're logging in or jumping into the sim and it's duplicating your screens, then that doesn't sound right to me. Obviously, hence why it's called experimental. You know what I mean? There'll be a video on have you checked YouTube?
I was looking to him last night.
There'll be a video on YouTube. Some will have done it based on your resolution. It's a very common setup, you know, in terms of what you've done. So I reckon someone will have it. Tell you what to do and get NVIDIA Surround working. You know. Let me see.
I don't see your name just yet. You must be way ahead now. I'm just past half a claim, like a motor now, but
I've actually covered some ground now once I get into the airway. So I'm pretty much almost at the border. So I'm only 10 minutes away. By the time you do the descent and everything else, it'll be about, 20 minutes, but not that far. So top of the descent is balls. It's not there. Hang on. Why is it not there? So this is where. Okay, so I think it should be descending now. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's have a look. So if I go direct, and just bang that and reset that.
so you're coming in by TLA on this. Well, looks a bit. TLA.
So it wants me at, no, you know what? It wants me at 30,000 at, let's go down. At NPIP. 26 actually it's saying. Ooh. So it wants me at 26 at NPIP.
What, by the NPIP? Or the any 1P or
same by
PE or
NPIP
whatever?
it wants me at 26, so I'm just gonna go down to, I'm just gonna, oh, big freeze, hang on. Oh, we're good. Yep, I'm gonna blitz down here to, I'll just keep an eye on it the way down. So that's interesting. So once I regained the flight path, it actually lost the top of descent.
Yeah, that's right. 26,000 in PIP. And then NREV
Yeah.
is 20,000, 16,000,
So
and 7.
I'm at in
Pardon?
pip. I'm coming down on 30. So yeah, so it lost top of descent, it lost the profile, but then I just noticed I wasn't actually at my altitude that I should have been at anyway, so it might have been my fault. So I'm about 3,000 feet above where I should be.
There's a way to bring it down. What is it?
I'm on my way.
Expedite.
I'll catch up. It'll catch up. It's coming
I
down
don't
there.
think I think Expedite actually pushes you down quicker, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah.
descending there like 6,600 feet per minute there. So, it's slowing down a bit now. It's 4,000 feet per minute now. But no, I'll get there. So in rev 20,000, I'm at 26.5 almost. So it'll catch up. Should be fine. I just need to adjust my speed as well. But I'll get my altitude sort of first. In rev. Yeah, okay, so we've got to be at 250 and just under 19th of flight level 190 by Escto. Right, so we've got a bit of time. In fact, we'll bring our speed back now. 250. We've got to be under 20,000, so yeah, we're not. We should be all right. Should be all right. It's a pity those wee side screens aren't working. I've noticed that they've got those going in the AnyBuilds A350.
What are they?
I assume that they're like, I don't know, built-in performance calculators and like built-in tablets or something. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not really
They're
sure.
not in the FB though.
Or yeah, it's all in the FB now. But I think are they built-in laptops? I think they are, something like that.
No, there is a built-in. There is a keyboard in the tray.
Is there?
So see if you pull there's a way of pulling the tray out,
Oh,
and then
this
there's
tray?
a flip
Yeah,
on it. And
yeah,
there's
yeah.
an actual keyboard. There's an actual keyboard in there.
Hang on. What is it? What's that for? This one? No. This
No,
one.
that's your footrest. Yeah, that middle one. There's a way. It may be underneath
That
or
one?
some.
Hang on, let's see.
It comes out towards you. It may be underneath. Check underneath.
That's pedals. That's footrests.
Right underneath. There is a click point on it. I think it's just.
Well, there's a click spot there. It's not doing anything.
It definitely comes out towards you. And then there's when it comes out towards you, there's a flip. That's a footrest.
Well, get rid of those then, right? And then there's the middle one there. That's a click spot. Like there's the wee arrow. It's to nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? In fact,
Right.
yeah, weird.
There's definitely a keyboard in there anyway. So like when you flick that out and then open it up, it's like a table for eating, and then you flick it again. There's
yeah,
a
I've seen it. I just
Mhm.
haven't. I just never actually. Well, clearly I haven't deployed it.
may not work if you've taken that cargo thing out or something. Maybe it's disabled it or something.
What cargo thing?
Cargo like took all the passengers out. Is that wee button behind you in the wall? To help you
Oh,
with your
the
frames?
that one.
No, it's behind you on the wall. See
Aye,
up there in the corner?
I done it. I just done it. Look, it's back. Look.
Aye,
Oh no, it's not
aye,
back.
but if you've
Hang on. We'll try it again. Click. There we go. Like the fucking door to Narnia. The magic door there. No, that I wouldn't. Oh, I hit the wrong one again.
no wonder would it disable that though, no?
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, don't know.
I think it's a wee bit touchy anyway. They're like I think you have to hit it the right
What's
time.
this?
Or seat.
I haven't actually messed around in here yet.
Third officer seat.
That's a table, is it? For these two?
There's probably a tablet in there, is there?
Latch
Oh,
under the table to unlock. Pull the handle under the table to unlock. Where's the handle under the table? Let's see. Nope. Frick. That didn't work. What else we got? Can you get a keyboard in this side?
Oh, that's right.
So there's no click. No, there's no click spot on this side. I don't know why the pedals. The pedals are locked. Ah, that's interesting. It's not working.
Dave Saffrey is just trying to work it out, but it was like it did work eventually. But I think it's like it's just an iffy spot. You know what I mean? Where you have to
There's a
click it.
click spot there, look, but there's nothing happening. Unless it's one of these. I would have thought maybe like one of these screws or something, maybe. Nah. I'll yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe it's bugged.
Remember, it didn't like you restart, like trying to thing without rebooting it. So it's probably is.
Yeah, they could be bugged. Could be bugged. Right, let's see, where are we? Right, we're on our start. Let me just check this now, because sometimes it, oh, okay, it's a pretty straight approach. That's good. So 230 knots at on flight level 7,000. Jeez, I'm way behind. 230 knots. We're still continuing down, so that's all right.
Oh, it doesn't have an expedite button. No.
Expedite is not there now.
EXPED or something like
Is there, see, airport, traffic, terrain. Yeah, it's normally around. Was it up here maybe? Meter, heading. Oh, hang on, look. Keyboard. Is this it? Wait for it.
Or
No.
maybe it's.
There's
Maybe you
a-
have to hit them first. No?
Yeah, well, maybe. Nah, it didn't work.
Oh no, that's for the keyboard for the touchscreen.
Alright, for the, I know, but I
Right.
thought maybe they need to be on or something.
Ah.
Know what I mean? No, it didn't work anyway. That's a good point. Actually, where is the expedite button in this plane?
Mustn't need it.
Oh, is it on screen? If I go to mustn't need it, don't know. Descent. Speed constraints. Well, you wouldn't have it on approach. Yeah, I don't know. vertical deviation, so I'm 2,500 feet above where it should be. But more than that, actually. So we're at 230, so we can actually do an open descent here, so we can get down a bit quicker. Clearly not. Alright, let's think brief out. Seriously, honestly, it brings in a bit of fucking firewood to chew on. Stadium. Yeah, Egypt, yeah. You're watching them. Right. So 10,000 feet almost. We're booting it down now. Which is good. Alright, let's go lights on. We're kind of almost sort of back on track. And it's getting a bit the clouds, it's just sort of broken clouds here, so it's not as bad as the other day, I don't think.
I think it was telling you to take your speed brakes back off there, was it?
Was it?
Which,
No, I'm still way up on this
Splash.
altitude, so where I should be, so I'll leave them on for a minute. Because it wants me at 3,000, so I've got 4,000 feet to go in the next 10 miles. You know what I mean? I'll leave it there for now.
What's this option? Change your standard and
I've got even more to travel. Where are you?
I'm coming towards Inpip, mate. Or close. Well,
So you're about 10 minutes
no,
behind
I'm
me.
not.
Oh.
Nah, I'm only coming up the Ribble. Not too far. It's only like 1, 2, 3,
Ribble?
4 to Inpip.
Yeah, you're still a good bit behind. I love the scenery around the UK. I just think the photogrammetry is brilliant. Looks classic. Right, we're only 1,000 feet above, so we're looking good. There's our diamond.
your speed brake still on?
It is, but I'm gonna stow it in a second. So I'm bringing it in now, I think. We're about to do our turn and then on the final, or on the approach.
Tried an auto on it, or does it work?
I
don't
haven't.
trust them.
I wouldn't trust it. Not in this. I wouldn't trust it. No, I haven't tried it. I don't even know it's modeled, so I'll not play with that fire tonight.
Do not indulge yourself in that.
Nah. But you know what? So far, like it has behaved itself. The only thing it hasn't done, actually, I'll bring my speed down here a little bit. The only thing it hasn't done, as I said, is I'll go down to pro speed. Yeah, the only thing it hasn't done is followed the VNav from the turnaround, which is obviously a known bug. So
Yeah.
apart from that, it's
Did you-
been alright.
See, when you're coming into land, do you knock the auto throttle off?
Sometimes it depends. So I knocked it off when I was coming into Gatwick because this thing was trying to speed up and I didn't want it to. So I took control of it. Yeah, it just depends. Usually in the Airbus I don't, but it just depends on how much control I want over the engines, over the thrust. In a Boeing I normally knock it off. Right, here we go. So weather, not great.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look at my
you see the
screen.
airport?
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not the best, to be fair. Not the best. Alright, Pro mode's on.
So I got one when I came over. Do you remember that time we had the storm and I flew into
Was it burn?
Aldergrove?
Oh, Aldergrove, yeah.
No, I remember I flew into Aldergrove over
Yeah.
Loch Ness and it was fucking, you only seen the runway lights last
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
still got a good landing.
Yep.
Couldn't believe it.
So look at that burn one. Remember that one? That was wild. That was really wild. Right, not your flaps. Yep. As Knight says, mushroom soup.
It looks so nice from up here.
I know. Another notch of flaps. We're coming down nicely now. Let's see.
Oh, I can see your nameplate now.
Alright, so we're only about 6 miles out, so I can't see a damn thing. Let's go gear down. Alright, here we go. I can see you now as well. Right, flap straight. Let's bring our speed back a little bit more.
What's that thing landing rate at? About 150? 160? Or more?
I'm not sure. Normal approach speed is between 160 and 180, isn't it? And then
What's it say on your? What's it say on the VLS thing? On the does it show you VLS?
I
on
think
that
it does actually. It's there.
And your
182 at full
land rate?
182 at full flaps
Jesus
apparently.
Christ.
So I'll maybe go up to 150. I'll go 160. I'll go 160. 160 seems about right to me for final touchdown speed. I've never read the manual, so I have no clue. Right, we're full flaps, fully configured, spoilers armed, and we're just waiting to see the runway before I take control. I'm about 2 miles out, 3 miles.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, 2.5 miles.
I'm gonna
out.
freak out.
This is the same as the other day.
1,000.
1,000.
I am gonna freak out. What is wrong? What is going on with Scotland? Is it fucking smog or something?
It's just typical Scottish weather.
It's not that, never that bad.
It's just fog.
Been like that for weeks.
Still nothing. Oh, hang on, I see it now. So, yep, got it. My aircraft. 400 feet, you get visibility.
Fucking decision altitude hits 200 feet.
I know.
Okay.
Right, poppies are happy. Just a little bit off center here. Just a little bit off center. Oh, Jesus. That's not happy. Come on.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard,
Oh, floating. Bollocks.
10, 5,
Come on, touchdown. There we go. Beautiful. Bursers, spoilers.
clap or a?
I got clapped, yeah. It was pretty good. Brakes. Yeah, we're looking good. Happy days. There we are. I'll turn it the end the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I drifted a little bit there. I thought I'd lost it actually, but I got it back. I just about landed within the landing zones. Just about.
Did you kill the engine and retard or before it, or?
Right before it. And then flared, but I actually floated, so probably killed it a little bit too early. Or a flared too early, I think. So, welcome to Scotland. Welcome to Edinburgh. And yes, this weather and the grey skies and the dullness is perfectly normal for this area. And this is Pyreeg's version 2 of Scotland, of which there are
Oh,
no.
fuck me! Did I miss the top of the descent?
Fuck's
I don't
sake.
be fucking saying that.
He probably did. Top of descent was around a brevy. I missed it too, actually. Oh.
In Bravey?
A brevy?
Like
Brevy?
after in Pip? Or in Rev?
No, before it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was around that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Start dipping, boys.
Alright, so I had the same problem. I did the same thing.
Right, and more drag. Aye, fuck me, more drag.
Speed brake out.
A whole lot.
Fucking nosedive. Yep. Did I start that?
The good thing is I have an expedite button though.
Yeah, well, at least you do. Now, does that expedite descent or climb?
I think it's no, I think it's
Is it
descent.
both?
I think
It
brings down
definitely
thing.
does climb.
In Rev,
that.
what? Right, in Rev, I should be.
I think it was
20,000
26,000.
feet.
Or was it 20,000?
20,000.
Right.
In Pip, I should have been at 26. Fucking missed it, didn't I?
Right. What are you at?
29.
You're not too far away. That's right. You'll be able to make it up.
6 nautical miles. I need to be 20,000. So.
So as long as you're at 3,000 on your turn, you should be fine. Jeez, this thing's so heavy. Right, I'm gonna turn in. Oh no, I'll roll on down here. Roll on down.
Oh fuck! I'm motoring. I'm doing like fucking. This thing's just falling out of the sky here.
I'm gonna go in here. Oops. Come on. This gate's designed for like an A319, then parking an A380 at it.
Oh boy.
Who put the jetway there like that? For God's sake. Hang on. Probably should have went into the sideways.
It'll
one.
probably move out. It'll probably move out.
I definitely picked the wrong gate, like, but close enough. That'll do. Right, let's get our lights off. Lights off. APU bleed on. Strobes can come off. Turn lights off. Where are we? No, not that one. Oh, big freeze here. TCAS off. Let's try and the board. See what happens. There's no one to the board actually. There's only it's not gonna work. That's fine. Stairs are coming in. Ground power unit in. And that's all on. That's fine. APU can come off now. Beacon off. There we go. Welcome to foggy, misty Scotland.
Home of Iron Brew
Home of Iron
and
Brew.
Tenants.
And the fried Mars bar. Deep fried Mars bar.
Batter Mars.
Batter Mars
Batter
bar.
Mars bars.
Batter Mars, that's it.
And haggis.
Used to get them out of the chippy on Blacks Road. Batter Mars bars. The man Lee. Say the BP.
Oh, the man Lee. Haven't seen that now.
He used to do Batter Mars
Right.
bars.
Why is this doing funny? Why is this doing a funny squiggly lane at TLA 13? What the fuck's that?
It shouldn't be.
It's like a bad turn. Like it's like a.
So you just go direct to what waypoint is it?
TLA
Oh
13.
yeah, okay, yes. No, you need to. Yeah, that's a problem, right? So it does this mad turn. So skip that, right? Go direct to I think it's like FF something. So the start of the ILS basically. Otherwise, it's gonna turn you in and it's gonna turn you back out. It's stupid. That's what I was looking out for, but the fly by wire didn't have it. For some reason, it comes up in the Phoenix. So you need to go direct to somewhere. Direct to
D027X probably.
so you want to cut that turnout basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Insert. There we go.
Fucking hell, it's 10-1.
That's a bit better looking.
That's it. That's what you want. There's a wee screenshot there, I think. What's it saying? Waiting for your action to open what door? Oh, that one?
Cargo.
No, M5 left. Forward, door aft. Let's go.
There's fucking a lot of doors.
Alright, door forward. What's that one do?
What happens when you hit jet bridges? Does it connect the jet bridge from there? No.
Nah, it doesn't work. Oh, it does. Don't want it though. It's got stairs connected. Yeah, it did too. Look.
Good.
So it won't open this door here. There you go. Well, in that case, then can I piss the stairs off then? Hang on, do you click on it here?
No.
Hmm.
It's
Door
got more
forward,
doors
door
than you
aft.
can actually hit, I think, in that thing, too.
It does too. So
Try and take the stairs away and just put the fucking
I'm trying
jetway
to.
on.
I'm trying to. The stairs are coming in from GSX. Waiting for your
Oh, yeah.
action. Operate stairs. Cannot operate stairs by deboarding. Alright then. Well, stick it up, yeah. Plug rid of jet bridge. Fuck now. Oh, it's gone now. Well, you're just gonna have to keep beeping there, mate, because so it opens this door at this side, but doesn't open the door on the other side, right? Good one. Excellent. Yeah, it's obviously just not modeled. That's fine. Well, you're gonna have to put up with it then. So I can put the cabin back on now. Saying the doors are open.
More drag again, or is that the
looks
same
better.
message?
It does look a bit
Okay.
weird when you have the cabin turned off. It does. From the outside, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck now, the forward door's closed. What's going on? Door forward, open that back up. There you go.
8,300. Not too far off. What's the blue squiggly lane? Is that where it predicts you should be down to, or?
Blues normally missed
Like a
approach.
lightning bolt.
Oh, the
Oh, is
lightning
it?
bolt. That's what's the blue lightning bolt? It's not the blue lightning bolt's normally like top of cruise, I thought, or top of climb.
No, but it's like a squiggly, like it's nearly like a prediction
Oh
thing. Like, do
yeah.
you know when you miss it or something? And like,
Yeah, maybe that is that maybe something. I think it's something to do with missed approach. No,
I thought it was like
but
telling you you're nearly back on track at this point. Do you know what I
all
mean?
right. I
Or
could
something
yeah,
like
could
that.
do. I have no idea. Could do. You could be right there.
I'm nearly there because it says by DO27X should be 8,300 and I'm only 9,300 and I've still got 2.3 or 2.1 nautical miles, so it should be good.
I can see you here, so you're almost at the turn. Scotland Airport, Edinburgh Airport's very quiet today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally one plane here. There's no one on multiplayer, and even FS traffic's not running.
Did you put it in for your
No,
destination?
I actually didn't. I can regenerate
That's
it
probably
here.
why.
I know. Let me see. Regenerate. See what that does. Oh, hang on.
All right.
There's Cam Mermaid 911 is in an A380 climbing. I'll probably climbing out of Glasgow, I'd imagine. If it's that direction, yeah. Actually, Glasgow's that way. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Am I going to be at 3,000 feet for this? Probably not. It should be. Come on.
How's it performing on my settings versus your previous settings? The sim,
Oh, far better.
is it? I.
Mm.
What did you have your T-Lod no let set before? Must have been higher, was it?
About 200.
Actually, 200 is like you're basically asking it to
One,
render
no,
everything
one.
twice. You know what I mean? Huh?
I don't know what I put it. It was way up high anyway.
I don't see the point in that.
Right, it's localized it, which is good.
Yeah, it's everything renders much quicker. Because you have to think, because 100 is 100%, so you're basically almost super sampling relative to the objects when you push it beyond 100. You know, the problem with 100 is there's not enough, you don't pull enough in from distance. So normally about 125, you're putting in a decent distance in. So you're on final now, are you?
On 5,000 feet, sure it is.
Yeah, it looks like you're almost lined up.
Why is the speed not going down now? Drop my fucking gear, maybe I'll lower speed. I'll not let it drop a little bit. fuck me, slow down, plane. What the fuck? Right, you can beep away and get my flaps and all down, I don't care. You're slowing down whether you like it or not.
I'm gonna go and see this land here. Oh, I'm actually I'm right on the landing zone, so that's good. So we've still got a few people from Sid's Squadron's raid patiently and very eagerly watching you coming into land party.
Oh, don't, no pressure, please, no pressure.
They've all purposely hung around to see this grand finale.
It's not even hitting the glade slope.
I think you're a bit too high.
Okay.
There you are. Night B says Night says indeed. Brilliant.
Surely it hits a glade slope if I fucking redo it, no?
Is your approach mode on?
Yep. I was trying to fucking go up. Fuck you.
This is why I take control of the throttle usually when it does that.
This is not good. This is not good.
Yeah, just take it manually. Take it manually.
Can't see shit though.
Yeah, you see nothing until 400. Well, I saw nothing until 400 feet, but you're on active. Oh, it's live weather on active sky, isn't it?
Oh. I can't see shit. I'm dead.
No, you're all right. Just follow the green line. You'll be fine.
What green line? There's a fucking way, is it?
You see it? It'll be just slightly.
Oh fuck me!
It'll just
pull up. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! We're dead.
Holy
oh
shit.
Jesus Christ! oh Jesus Christ!
How did you manage to pull that back? Holy shit! How did you manage to pull that back up? Oh, hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm floating.
Floating? Okay, that's at least your worries.
Ah, the squeals.
There's a bounce. There's a bounce. The squeals. Fuck, I'm surprised they're still alive. At that rate of descent. Well, I'll tell you what, you managed to get... I'm quite surprised and impressed that you managed to get stopped by the end of the runway.
Why did it do that? Like what is wrong? I've never had a problem going in this airport before in my life, and now all of a sudden, like, I just fucking hate my life right now.
Oh, that's actually brilliant. Excellent.
Oh my god! Like why?
That looked insane.
Not even staring now.
Like,
I broke a fucking prop and everything.
You just came down out of nowhere, and look, the weather's actually clearing up.
Of course it was.
Oh, it was excellent. Very good. I think.
Look at this. I won't even steer. I definitely broke something.
I think that was well worth the wait for everyone. That was brilliant. That was definitely clippable.
Well, I landed it though, didn't I? Like I got
it down. You done well. Yeah, absolutely.
Like Jesus Christ, they should be happy they're alive. Like,
I'm glad they're getting off the plane more.
Just be happy out there.
Oh, they're definitely you definitely did well.
They didn't have to stare death in the face, did they? I did.
So you're saying they should be grateful for your piloting skills?
Well, they should. They should.
Oh, fair enough.
They got it down, didn't they? All right, they had a wee bit of a bump, maybe a couple of sore necks and whatever, but like
actually brilliant. Right, I'm going to go. But before I do, couple of shout outs. So first of all, Pogsy, thanks for flying along. as always.
Oh, no worries.
Providing the tonight's entertainment as always. It was brilliant, and for everyone else that jumped in as well. There's too many people to name now at this point, I think, which is a good thing. But particularly to Sid Squad for the raid, and also for Scotty Don't for the 69 bits, Nige, Simon Jackson, Johnny Crunk, I think it is, RP
Yep.
Gamerus, and Tin Squish. Thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out as well. There's still 16, 17 people hanging out and with us as well. So that was a pretty chilled out couple of flights there from Ireland across
Definitely was
the
not chilled out because I was shitting bricks.
it was
So
pretty chilled out
like, I
for
was
me.
not chilled. I was for you. It might have been.
So yeah. So
Not for my passengers.
yeah, one plane absolutely great. Fine, no issues. Went off course a little bit, but that was about it. And the other plane was like a lawn dart twice. Now, again, the landing into London was pretty impressive actually after lawn darting it down. And then the landing,
I actually
that
buttered
was
that.
pretty good. Yeah, you did. No,
Unbelievable.
you did. Yeah, I was pretty good. I think I was clippable too actually. And then this one, you know,
It was a wee bit rougher.
yeah,
but
a little bit rougher. Yeah.
a wee bit
Paparazzi,
like-
have a good day. Hopefully, you'll get the errors sorted. Paparazzi, thanks for hanging around, mate. I appreciate it. And
Doesn't help when your rudders aren't working either.
and yeah, hopefully,
Properly.
hopefully you get hopefully you don't have any more CTDs, mate.
Oh my god! Now you're in an A380.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
I
only
think it's the Emirates one.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's model
So it's
matching
like
for you.
the model matching didn't sort of kick it in
It's
straight away.
nuts. It's just nuts. So I'll probably be back, maybe possibly later in the week. We'll see what happens. The country dad, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not sure how long you've been here, but we're just finishing up. Actually, just finishing up. But if everyone can hang around, I'm gonna send you over to someone else. I'm gonna go and we're gonna check out. We'll go over and say hello to Kaharia. Kaharia often raids us, and also is a fellow Firefly pilot as well. Firefly Air pilot.
Not
And
not one that rough lands like me though.
no, she's actually a good pilot.
Yeah, she's a good pilot.
and also one that's also one of the few female flight sim streamers that is normally on. So there's not that many of them. So we'll go over and say hello anyway. I just gotta set it up. Sorry to just catch you. Leave. Yeah, all good. Country dad. We're just a couple of flights there from Ireland to London, Shannon to London to Edinburgh. I was gonna do a third, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm up in the morning for work, so I'm gonna have to call it there. But
And I'm currently cleaning my pants off.
and yeah, and and Pogsy's passengers are getting carried off the plane with broken necks after that landing. So but I'll be back again in a couple of days' time. Not really sure when yet, but jump in the Discord if you're not in Discord. There's the link from the Discord, and jump in there and if the bot kicks you, just let me know. We've got a bit of a rogue bot at the minute, so just ping me and let me know, and I'll sort that out. But yeah, jump in there and you can see the schedule and see when we're going live next and all the rest of it. So
I still think it's Big Boss doing it when he sees people flying.
Well, it could be. Yeah, it could be.
I actually think it's him.
Yeah,
I
well,
think he has this
it
thing
is
against people who
yeah,
fly by wire.
he just has a thing against the the A380 because the username was literally like A380 driver kicked. It's like fuck. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll be back during the week anyway, and at some point I'll do a solo stream, and then I'll be back with Big Boss at the weekend more than likely. Right, so let me get this going. So just bear with me, and I get the raid going. Boom, 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 boom. If I can remember how to do it, stream manager. Yep. And as I say, we'll go and say a car. Just just if you can hang around, maybe do a bit of spamming of the raid emotes if you can, and then you can do what you want from there, sort of thing. It's over here. and it's started. So we'll be jumping in there shortly. Right, Pogsy, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Thanks as
Yep,
always,
have a good-
and everyone, thank you very much. Have a great rest of the weekend. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are. And yep, I'll catch you all soon. All right, guys, take it
Yep.
easy.
See you later.
Take care.
Bye, bye,
See ya.
bye, bye.